Okay, factory time. Been a little while, but we are just waiting on supplies to the ship, and then we can go to Vulcanus. And isn't that a thought? Oh my god. What are the bots up to? They are moving iron down somewhere. Wait, where are the bots moving iron? Oh, they're moving it to the... Duh. The bots are moving iron to the rockets. That makes more sense. But yeah, we've got a steady supply of blue circuits, a steady supply of LDS, and a steady supply of rocket fuel. Excellent. Everything is running properly. What does my pollution cloud look like now? Let's see. We lost a bunch from the steel furnaces, but though we still have some steel furnaces to get rid of. And gained a bunch from assemblers, so all in all, I think it worked out to be about the same. Getting rid of more steel furnaces would be excellent, though. But doing that is going to require more space, and possibly also cliff explosives. There is nothing I want to research. I want all of my resources to go into... I want all my resources to go into rocket parts at the moment. How are we doing on supplies? We still need a whole bunch more iron. It's gonna take a little while. That's what it is. It is going to take a little while. Can I get more bot speed? No, that would require purple science, and purple science isn't real. I suppose it's also not good for my power that I have bots moving concrete down here. My power and bot usage. Am I actually using all my... I'm not even using all my Logibots. That's impressive. Before I go, I should make sure that I'm actually producing 230 fuel cells in bulk. Something broke. The spiders ate my train! Oh my god! What? How dare they? I need those. Where's my tank? Where's my tank? Tank is... Oh my god, where's the tank? I didn't leave it out somewhere, did I? There's a tank. Oh my god. Where is the tank? I left it somewhere, obviously. Is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just going to have to go kill all those biters. It'll be great. Tank is... There. Alright. Absurd. Absurd. Let's just drive across the tracks before a train can kill me. And while I'm out here, I suppose I should kill some of those larger nests as well. So what did they actually destroy? Did they destroy... Which train did they destroy, rather? Turn off my report, actually. Okay. The fact that there's just this giant nest next to the tracks explains a lot. Oh my god, this is absurd. They just kept leapfrogging closer and closer. No wonder everything went to hell. What's breaking? Yeah. The robots that I brought out with me. It's fine. Then I guess we can kill these nests as well. Artillery cannot come soon enough. Have I put legs in my tank? I'm pretty sure I put legs in my tank. Don't mind the massive train of biters behind me. It's fine. Nothing to be worried about. We will simply destroy it on the walls. Except it didn't really go for the walls. It's fine. Everything's fine. How's MK Ultra doing on stocking up? Still quite a bit to go. What is it requesting right now? Nothing, because I'm guessing the... Rockets aren't ready? Yeah, rockets aren't ready because not very many blue circuits. Because not enough red circuits, because not enough plastic, because not enough petroleum, because we are just not producing it very fast. Oh my god. I will have to deal with that later then. Let's finish clearing out this nest. God, this is so much faster in a tank with legs and enough damage to one-shot the nests. And then I guess I'll take out that large nest to the east of the uranium mine as well, because they're sending expansion. The biters are sending expansions from here. Yes, I am aware my tank is being damaged. Oh, hello, biters. Don't worry about it. I have half a mind to encase my train tracks in turrets. But that would require that I actually have a large number of laser turrets. Well, I guess I could also make a pipe section, or a pump section. It would just be annoying to do. Regardless, this mine is this nest is dealt with. How's the tank doing on fuel? The tank is almost out of fuel. Oh my god. Running out of fuel with all these biters chasing me would have been a bad time. Well, to be honest, it doesn't really matter if I have to... Oh my god, the fact that they aren't destroying these holes is a miracle. But since I'm coming back, I will be coming back with artillery. I can probably get away without having walled train tracks. Probably. God, this is barely going to budge evolution too. I'm assuming that I am assuming that it is the um, uranium train that got destroyed, but I don't actually know. Do I have any trains on me? Yes, okay. Alright. Train, let's see what this was. This was the uranium mine. Alright, alright. Do I have any spare fuel? Don't break it. I do have some spare fuel. I'm going to send you... Actually, yeah, go to the uranium drop. And then, while you're doing that... Zippy. And then switch you to manual. And get a second car. Okay. What a nightmare. What an absolute nightmare. Are we still low on plastic? Of course. Why wouldn't we be low on plastic? How are we doing on supplies? Still quite a ways to go. Oh my god. Admittedly, some of that is because I'm still making yellow science, which is gonna take a while to buffer. Oh dear. Alright, so this thing is full up again. Go back to the mine. Oh my god. Hmm. I'm definitely going to have to expand my train network in the future. And right, all this steel's being used for the yellow science. Power's still good. How am I doing on refined concrete? Decent. I believe I set a request for that stuff. I did. I should also set a request for regular concrete so that I can make a rocket silo while I'm over there. Or make a rocket silo extremely easily. I could fly over and start from nothing, but that sounds annoying, especially for the scale I'm gonna have to build at. Uh, I need to connect. I can't actually build that without going out there. What else can I do easily? I don't think there's anything I can really do to speed things up except for go outposting, and I'm so sick of outposting. So let's see, how much oil are we getting? Yeah, oh my god. I could outpost more oil. I don't want to, but I could. Let's get more of these pump jacks in logistics range. I can at least put some tier 2 modules in there. That'll help a little. And let's also put some tier 3 quality, uncommon quality modules for making, yeah, higher tier quality modules for making more quality modules. Oh, whoops. I put the wrong, already had the right modules in this. That's fine. Oh, right. Standard prod 2s have the same effect as uncommon prod 1s, don't they? These are +4 and then +5 at uncommon. Oh no, they're +6 at uncommon. Or at tier 2. That's fine. That's fine. That is an improvement for my rockets. Might be a good idea to do it for the blue circuits as well. Certainly looks like I have enough. That'll help with plastic and green circuit consumption. And I probably have to do the same thing for the low density structures, though I'll wait to see how many uncommons I end up with. Or tier 2s. I have 160 or 188. That, yeah. Just upgrade these as well. Another rocket goes up. Excellent. Oh, is concrete really only 200 at a time? Ugh, that's awful. Not super surprising, but unfortunate. Oh my god. This outpost has been taking a beating. I never actually connected this one to... Oh, I see. I never actually connected its, Connect here, and then... Actually, no, do this on a green signal. That'll be safer. And we only want... Or we want to pull the train in if we are out of repair packs. Oh my god, I'm just going to be taking attacks constantly while I'm away. Train? Am I facing the wrong way? I'm facing the wrong way. Let's real quick go put a combinator there so that this outpost can actually request all its supplies. I need to blueprint my outpost supply station at some point. So this goes like this. And this one, if we are less than 5 repair packs. What other spots are in need of? I need to go to Copper Outpost, actually. I am in the train. Now, we can use the efficiency modules in the exhausted miners to put efficiency modules in the miners that don't have them. Thereby making some of those annoying missing material warnings go away. And now we're just missing some over on this iron mine, which I can do the same thing at. Have the productivity modules help? Seems like it. I might have to do it for the plastic as well. But the other reason production stops is because we just ran out of oil. And as usual, the only way to fix that is by requesting 50, yeah. And the only way to fix that is by requesting or by setting up another outpost. And the only oil I could outpost is all the way over here behind like 50 biter nests. Oh, I've been hooking up the wrong signal. Oops. Well, that's fine. That's an easy fix. If repair packs... Oh, no. Wait. This is a request for 450. We have 30 in storage. And it's saying needs 20. In that case... Well, first off, I'm going to do the same thing here. Tear up the miners and use their modules for other miners. Okay. Regardless, yeah, this is an easy fix. It's just if it's... I set these all up differently. Incredible. So if this equals 0, no, that's also wrong because we have 0 over here and a request of -50. If it's less than -45, I guess that'll do. Or no, if it's equal to 0 and hook it up to the actual chest and just read the direct amount. I think I literally have this in the wrong spot. No, it's in the right spot. It just wasn't working for whatever reason. Well, we'll see in a minute. Let me guess. We're waiting for oil before we can... Yep, we're waiting for oil. It's always oil. Yellow science is almost backed up at least. How are we doing on tier 2s? That is enough for the red circuits. Oh. It is in the wrong spot. Oh my god. Well, that explains that. Not enough logistics storage available over here. Easy fix. Just put down a chest. Or 2 chests, doesn't really matter. So we have 0 repair packs in storage. That is a solvable problem. I guess I can switch this to an inactivity condition. And then if it gets stuck at an outpost, that's an easy fix. Also, I understand now why it didn't actually pull anything out. Do we have oil yet? We do not have oil yet. 3 oil wells, one of which admittedly isn't feeding into the main oil network, but 2 are. It just takes 5 years for the oil to fill up. God, I'm totally going to have to get this outpost over here, aren't I? Which is annoying because of all the biter nests in the way. Let's make sure that this thing's actually set up properly. Add condition. repair pack. Less than 0 is not quite right. Because this is... Yeah, okay. Easy fix. Set it to equals 0. And let's head back to base. Yeah, I think that if I want my spaceship parts, my rocket parts to finish in any reasonable amount of time, I'm going to have to go take another oil outpost. Oh, that sucks. It's not surprising, but it does suck. Well, let's start the outposting up again. Going to need so many walls and so many rails. I should start keeping cargo wagons on me. Let's see. How are we doing? How are we doing on quality modules? That's going to take 5 years. Can't really make them in bulk either because it would take all my plastic that I don't have. Are we? Oh, we're out of sulfuric acid right now, actually. And why is that? Because we're out of sulfur? Because we're out of petrol. Which has only just now been fixed. But it sure seems like we need to make these prod 3s. Or prod 2s, rather. And just barely enough for that. It's fine, though, because this is the highest consumption. Yep, that's done. It slows down, but at least the oil will last longer. Yeah, I don't see a way around it. We have to go... Well, I suppose it'll get better once Yellow Science has finished buffering. Ooh, uh-oh, these, Okay, that's better, that's better. I had a break in the pumps. Is there... Oh, no, that's not working. That doesn't work either. Okay, so this one is going left, which means this one needs to go left. And where is this one getting oil? From the main base, it looks like. And where is this getting oil? From my starter oil processing, which is backed up on petroleum. Oh my god. Well, let's make sure that it actually always gets oil out there. I don't know why it wasn't seeming to be working. Oh, that's why. It was missing a pipe. How are we doing our requests? We should get most of the rest of our requests soon. Let's see. Only need one more for concrete. Only need... Most of the machines are just... I have not automated offshore pumps. I should do that. They're cheap and easy. They're cheap and easy, and it's good to have them. Let's see. Oh, good. There go the rockets. That's the last of the concrete. I should expand this a little, increase the plastic production to make up for the lost speed from higher tier modules. And then probably also the same thing for acid. Yeah, looks like it. Need way more sulfur. Probably not enough. Oh, nope, there are enough modules. Okay, not quite, but that'll fix itself. More rockets. I'm distracting myself. I need to go take another oil outpost. Well, admittedly, I did have to wait for the bots to fill up my inventory with stuff, but regardless, away we go. Oh my god, I'm going to have to kill so many nests on the way over there. And just leave a mass of biter trains behind me. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I should make some flamethrower fuel. It'll help with killing the biter trains. I'll set some of that up as once I have some free time waiting for the outpost to start building. There are so many biter nests out here. And they're only going to get bigger. Okay, that's a bunch of worms. We don't care about worms yet. Worms will be easy to kill later, once the nests are gone. Oh god. Oh god. Nope, 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 nope. Am I getting... I'm not... I shouldn't be getting behemoth worms yet. Just big ones. Still. worrisome. Oh, don't get stuck. Okay, there go all those nests. Let's take out these nests as well. I'm really just ignoring the worms for now because, well, they don't spawn biters. Anyways, hi biters. Bye biters. That deals with most of them. Let's set up a quick flamethrower fuel automation. I believe that's steel and crude. Interesting. Easy. But no wonder I've never bothered automating it. It's just such an awkward recipe. Oh, it's a chem plant recipe too. Requester, provider. Limit to 3 stacks. We don't need that much. %88 evolution. Worryingly close to behemoths. I might have to research flamethrower damage just so I can, just so I don't have to worry about my flamethrowers dying. Seriously though, there's so many biters out here. Death worlds are not playing around sometimes. Sometimes they are, but this one, the resource and research demands of this one mean that they aren't. Like, seriously, look at the size of this. And there's another massive nest right next to it. Oh god, oh god. No getting stuck on acid. Oh, nope, nope, nope. It takes so much to just make a dent in one of these. Alright, we will let the biters throw themselves in the walls here. And then let my tank heal itself, or get repaired, rather. Alright, back at base. How is that flamethrower fuel doing? It takes a little while. How are we doing on spaceship requests? Well, we've got all our concrete, but I think we're just waiting on more oil products. Just waiting on... Okay, blue circuits are trickling through. That's good. Yellow science is almost backed up. Also good. Let's see. And we have oil. It might help to actually use both sides of the belt for the sulfur. Just maybe. Oh, we launched 2 rockets at once, I see. With a third... Yeah, okay, okay. With a third on the way. So it's going. It's just going real slow. Oh, I see. Refined concrete is also a very slow request. How much do you need per foundry? You need 20? I do not need 2,000 refined concrete then. Let's drop that to... How much do we have? 700, 100 on the way. Let's just drop it to 1,000. That's fine. How much... How much flamethrower fuel? 26. Oh, it's low on steel. I don't know why, but it is. Must be the bots being slow. Oh, haven't I been stockpiling spare robot frames? I have, but that's capped out, actually. My blue circuit's feeding rockets and yellow science and a bit of automation is not ideal. I truly cannot wait to be... Well, it's gonna be forever until I'm actually free of limited blue circuits. But going to Vulcanus should help with a lot of the issues. For instance, I'm probably going to have cause to use coal liquefaction on Navis. And isn't that kind of fucked? Let's see. We're almost done on the refined concrete. So we should start finishing up with the other arguably more useful items. Well, back out we go. One random singular biter. Incredible. No getting stuck on the cliff. Thank you very much. Like, look at this. They're like ants. They get everywhere. Realistically, these swarms are much too large to actually deal with in a tank. I'm only taking out this one because it's unfortunately close to where I want to build. Though maybe I shouldn't. I guess it's far enough to be fine. Not ideal, but it's faster than trying to take them all out. Yeah, I think I'll leave that complex, that nest, that massive nest alone for now, and deal with it when it becomes a problem, preferably via artillery. In the meantime, I do actually need to kill these worms, because they are where I want to build. Roboport back on. And yeah. That is the wrong type of speed module, but it doesn't really matter right now. This thing is so far out in the boonies, I don't really want to make its pollution go up too high. Walls. Let's drive the tank a little. Drive the tank in a little. Oh god, where's the train gonna go? Oh, it's got. I can't even build elevated rails out here because I don't have purple science. Ah! Which means the only place the train can go is on the west. That does fit. And it fits a single train. If I put it here, how does that go? That's enough space. That is enough space. I should give it a bit more, just to be safe. I don't want to have to fix it up later. Request-wise, we're doing solar panels now. Oh, I should send up a landing pad. That would be a useful thing to keep up with me. Keep up here. Oh, I missed some worms. There is no way up this cliff on this side. So I will have to just run down here. At least these are small worms. The easy kind to kill. 100% chance that I have to go back to base and resupply. That's fine. I hate how wide this thing is. It's a little silly. Right, I have not started carrying laser turrets with me. That's fine. Where'd I put my tank? Tank is right here. Oh, you know what I should do? I should fix up the pipes and set up the light oil unbarreler. And then that way, when this thing gets power, it will... Yeah, when it gets power, it will actually just automatically start defending itself. So, barrel output is here. And let's fix up the pipes real quick. Corners are a bit fucked. Oh. Can't even put a flamethrower turret here. Sure. And now it looks connected. Oh, yeah, this corner is also an issue. And looks like that corner is good. Okay. That's fixed. Now, where's the tank? Here's the tank. How long has this nest been here? This looks new. Well, not an issue. Now let's finish that power line. I'm just going to ignore those worms for now. It's fine. It simply will not be a problem. Okay, it looks like this is kind of working. Not all of these have oil in them. And we're out of barrels. Awesome. Well, these pump jacks won't actually be able to work that long. It's fine. Now then, let's split off some more rail. Have it follow the contours of the power poles. Turn my bots back on. And back out we go. Actually, no, I've got to... I first have to, refill my walls. Right. That's pretty important. Are we backed up on yellow signs yet? Yes. Mostly. Now we're just backing up on the blue circuits. How are we doing on ship supplies? Decent. Just a little longer. Unsurprisingly, the pollution cloud is massive right now. Good, those things have stopped. How are we doing on... Oh, did I set up a second... I did. I set up a second uranium, or, nuclear fuel assembler. It's fine. I'm gonna have to pick up that bot that, doesn't have any logistic storage. That's fine. So, do I have any... Yes, there is a cargo landing pad on the planet. Yeah, we're just waiting for steam turbines right now. Well, we're waiting for a whole lot of supplies all at once, but... Everything is working. Slowly, but it is working. We processed all the oil, and now we're going through our dwindling petroleum reserve. Okay, we've picked up everything we need. Bot. Now let's go finish this railway. Killing worms as necessary. I wonder if there's a mod that will build rail ghosts for you. Probably. That seems like the kind of thing that would exist. Why am I getting worm noises out here anyways? Whatever. Right. There's an easy way of doing this, and it is that. Gate it up. Let's see. How are we getting out of here? Oh my god, the only way out realistically is, oh, I can go through here at the bottom. Barely. Alternatively, I could go out on the right. And I think that might be easier, even if I do end up having to loop around this massive cliff. Okay. And this is a fluid provider. Did I break? I never actually gave this I must have broken the parameters on this. That's awkward. Well, it's fine. Because this thing really can only support one fluid, or one train coming to it at a time. And actually, yeah, delete that. Fluid loader. And this is where the supply train will go. Let's just copy that from down here. The all-important supply train. Let's make sure this one's actually connected here. So, green, and enable if repair packs equals 0. Yep, Yep. That's all of our light oil that we need. Just gotta hook that up to the flamethrowers. Excellent. Now we're hooked up. Now we're hooked up there. Let's finish up the wall. That's pretty important to do as well. Give this thing a bunch of construction bots. And wall it up on this side. Now we just need a path out of here. A pretty cursed path out of here, too. Let's take the tank. Let's finish hooking this up first. So let's see. It goes like this. And like that. Oh, needs a bit of logistics storage as well. That's fine. Now let's finish this, these rails. So, bunk, bunk. I hear some worm. Oh, it's those worms. Okay. Whatever. I don't care about those. Cliff explosives are going to make my life so much easier. I am going to Vulcanus first for a reason. A very good reason. Okay, that's connected properly. Perfect. How are we doing up here? Almost gotten all the buildings. I need to bring some logistics bots with me. Let's bring 500 Logi and 500 Construction. Those are in... Oh god, stacks of 50, or rockets of 50 each. That's going to take a while. But bots are really important to have. The good news is, we are going to have more oil. I'm so happy. What does the production graph look like without steam, without water? We went from 11k to 22k. Yeah, pretty good. Really good, actually. Considering that oil has been my limiting factor for the past god knows how many hours. Alright. Back to Navi, or back to the base. I didn't even realize I was driving past some worms. Are we finally backed up on... Oh, we're almost backed up on the blue circuit and put to yellow science. Beautiful. You know what? Output priority, the rocket silos. You're only allowed to send circuits to yellow science right now if we're backed up on rockets. Because rockets are more important than yellow science. Surprisingly, we are not bereft of oil at the moment. We are bereft of petroleum gas, though. Oh, yeah, this outpost is going to take a lot of attacks. Once I'm safely on Vulcanus, I might start researching more flamethrower damage. Just to help keep the base protected. Okay, good. I have been making laser turrets. I'm just going to uncap that. Alright, yeah. The diversion has helped. The circuit diversion has helped a lot. Do we have any higher tier productivity modules? Some tier 4s. Let's put that in this one. Or, not tier 4s. Some uncommon tier 2s. I should have done this ages ago. This diversion for the circuits. Oh well. At this point, I think we just have to wait to go to Vulcanus. It's only taken like an hour and a half from or an hour from starting stream to get to this point. Is there anything else I want to automate in the mall? Probably. Let's just set up some more mall over here, just to be safe. Just in case I do need something. Let's see. No intermediates. Anything in logistics? Power switch, maybe. Push button, maybe. I'm pretty sure out of metal or landfill. Have I done it for oil refineries? Yeah, I have. And there's nothing else to... Okay, there's nothing else to automate yet. Eventually, though. Eventually. How are we doing on supplies? Just waiting for more rocket parts. Alright, set this thing to... This thing is limit 1, thank you. Oh my god. I had it on the wrong thing. Nope. Cancel. I don't want to undo. Ah, that's what it needs to be. So it needs to be on this one, which is about, yes. Okay, 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 okay. Then pull that to the top. Now the blueprint is fixed. I don't think it's likely that this station would have ever had two wagons or two trains sent to it, but I would rather not risk it and find out. We're still getting more logistic spots. I suppose I could clean up the main base. I just don't really want to set up another rail yard right now. Plus there's the matter of the oil processing here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this as is for the moment. I will, however, put productivity modules in everything that I can. All the science already has it, but like all the gears and other intermediates, the engines, red circuits, solid fuel that I don't think is being used for anything. No, it's not. Incredible. Sulfur, the green circuits for the red circuits, oil cracking, and oh yeah, green circuits for the red circuits. Again. More gears. Some robot automation. More gears. Gears. Gears, gears, and more gears. They're everywhere. Okay, I think that's everything. For now. Okay. Now we can support another launch or another rocket silo. I don't know if I can support much more than one more, but I would like that. Oh my god. Let's do that here. And then move the roboports up a little. Okay, that'll help. That'll help quite a bit. We almost have all our logistic spots. Then we just need the landing pad, the chem plants, and some raw materials, and some efficiency modules. So that's like 20 rocket launches? Oh my god. Save me. This is the kind of point where I would usually end up leaving my game running while I go get some food or something. But that's not really an option now, is it? We are so getting behemoths before I get back from before I get back from Vulcanus. Oh dear. Oh, we're capped on light oil, aren't we? We are. Because we're not actually out of petroleum yet. Okay, okay. And it cares that there is less than 5,000 petroleum across both these. Yep, that's fine. I'm switching this to 10,000. So that we can keep a bit larger of a petroleum buffer. Yeah, alright. Everything's running. Slowly, but everything is running. Let's see, what do the trains look like? Yeah, that's the actual trains. So what do we have that doesn't have any groups that matters? Nothing. I am gonna change this. I'm gonna put this the outpost supply into a group. Outpost Seppi. God, the biters really love attacking this oil outpost. I suppose that I could go set up another copper mine while I wait, but I think that this will be done by that point. Maybe not. Hard to say. But I know that I'm consuming copper real fast right now. Thanks to all the LDS and blue circuits. I could grab this one, this copper patch, because it's not actually very far from anything. Or it's close to my existing outposts, and I wouldn't have to take out any large nests for it, which is a boon. Let's see. Yeah, God. I think I have... Well, I don't have to. I think I should. Better than sitting around and doing nothing. Turn off my Roboport again. So run over a worm. And run over some more worms. And run over some more worms. Now I just have some more nests to deal with. That one, and I should I should kill some of the spawners in this nest. Oh yeah, that one's pretty close. Even if I'm going to put the train output on the top, I should at least clean this up a little. Driving directly into the swarm of biters was not my brightest idea. Well, let's let the... Oh dear. No attacking the train? No attacking the train. Let's kill these worms while I'm at it. And then loop them around the outpost. Thank you for dying. Okay. That's in a spot where I'm pretty comfortable leaving it be. Have we run out of oil again? Of course. We always run out of oil. Why should I ever be surprised that we run out of oil? Well, more walls. Walls for days. And let's get this up. And then the upper corner. Oh yes, and turn on my roboport. That part's important. How are we doing on MK Ultra? Still waiting. And yeah, just gotta wait now. Just gotta wait for this outpost to get built. And I should also put in the miners. Destroy all the nature inside while I'm here. Oh, that nest is way too close. And it's eating pollution. Oh dear. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it'll be completely fine. We're still waiting on construction bots for MK Ultra. I need to figure out what to name my future ships. Something silly, no doubt, but the theme, I guess my theme is conspiracy theories / things that actually happened. I guess we can call one the flat novice theory. No, the round novice theory. Because after all, novice is flat. Do I have... I don't have my barrels on me. That's fine. Oh, right, because I deconstructed that. Am I out of walls? I think I'm out of walls. I need to up my outposting wall count. Hmm. Let's bring it all the way up to 1,000. I have the inventory space now. Whoops. I didn't mean to destroy those. Well, back to base. Hopefully by the time this outpost is finished, I'll have finished sending supplies up. I don't have high hopes for that though. What are we missing now? We're missing the launch pad or the landing pad, modules, and chem plants. Oh right, you can only stack 10 chem plants at once. So long as we consistently launch rockets, though, it's fine. It does seem that... Yeah, it does seem that 3 is the limit, the effective limit here. Well, 3.5. What's on the way? Efficiency modules and more chem plants. Yep. What am I waiting for? Efficiency modules? Those aren't really a problem. I should set up some light oil barreling. It's just a good idea to have some for outposting. Where to stick it, though? Let's put it here. So this is fill light oil, requester, provider, request barrels. Oh, we don't have that many barrels, that's for sure. And limit to something like that. And we only need to request 20 barrels at a time, because this is a low throughput operation. And oh, you know what? It's a good thing. It's a good thing to make barrels regardless, because I'm going to need them for cliff explosives later. Let's go up to 60 light oil barrels for outposting. So close. So close. Mm. Let's see. Okay, that's better. I forgot to close OBS before starting stream, and I realized that I might have had a... Or OBS thought that I was in someone else's chat from my raid or my raid last stream, which, that's not right. I wonder if there's a, wonder if there's an easy way to fix that without having to close OBS. The biters sure love that one spot. Also, I think I screwed up something on the train signaling there, or the station there, and it's sending out the supply train when it shouldn't be. Let's go check it out. Oh, it totally is, isn't it? Yep. Okay, that's better. Aha! I knew the biters were preparing an attack on this thing. Can't fool me, game. I probably could have made this outpost a little smaller, but I just don't want to worry about it. Alright, that is almost all walled up. Alright, let's put in the supply station. Which actually, I want to blueprint this thing. So I don't have to, I can stop manually setting up the wires. This is outpost supply station. The most important thing on it is the repair packs. And put that here. Now that'll be a lot easier to set up. And, okay, generic provider. That one goes here. Train limit 2, wagons 1. Yep, or 4 wagons. That's another thing I need to do. I need to up the default wagons on this thing. 4 wagons. And then outpost supply. Okay. So cargo loader. Yeah, I really need to redo some of my blueprints. Do I not have selector combinators? I don't. I don't have selector combinators in my logistics request. Oops. Well, that's awkward. Throw in a bouncer. And that'll be the output from the mines. I definitely built this thing too big. Oh well. It's not a problem, just a little unfortunate. Then, how's MK Ultra doing? Almost there. Now we just need some processing units, LDS, rocket fuel, and steel, and then the landing pad. Alright, get the train, or, yeah, get the gates up. Then signal. This one can just barely take 2 trains. Oh, I'm totally gonna have to go kill those worms. That's fine. And we'll connect the side over here. Get in the tank again. Easy. Does that work? I guess it does. Okay, that's a little surprising. And we'll just send it up to the north instead of having it go out the same way it came in. Both of these are one way too. That's convenient. I seriously cannot wait to have artillery. It's not happening this stream, obviously, because 4x science costs and I still haven't gone to Vulcanus, but it's gonna make everything so much easier. Alright, that one is hooked up to the rail network. And now it's hooked up to power. Stations included, not quite. I'll have to fix up the blueprint, it looks like. And give this construction bots. Oh yeah, I have to fix up the blueprint. I'll do that later. And also hook up the oil. That part's pretty important. Now the outpost can defend itself. Can I make a... I cannot make a selector combinator. Let's head back home real quick. I don't need outposts anymore. Ooh, that's a big attack to the north. At this point, I'm just constantly taking max-size attack groups. It's a little troublesome. How is MK Ultra? Almost there. We just need low density structure and rocket fuel. And the landing pad. Let me make sure I've got... Yeah, I do have the right stuff in my exoskeleton, or in my power armor. Still waiting on requests. I think the extra oil has helped with the rockets. And that is everything I want for... Actually, yeah, let's park the tank inside. Let's take a train over there and park the tank inside instead of driving the tank out again. The tank takes so long to break, though. It's kind of terrifying. Constantly at risk of destroying everything I'm trying to build. Okay, send this out here. What broke? Nothing important. I'm definitely starting on refined flammable or flamethrower damage as soon as I head off to Vulcanus, because I am going to need it. Oh, did I screw up the signaling here a little, or is it working? I did. Oh my god. Oops. Hey, don't put... Hey, give me that rocket fuel. Just needs a bit more rocket fuel on MK Ultra. How many more rockets? It is stack rocket capacity 100. Oh! We're actually almost done. In that case, let's start emptying my inventory. The fact that you have to have an empty inventory before going to space is so funny, even though I understand why it's the case. It's so you can't cheat rocket logistics. But it's still very funny. It does, however, push you in the direction of using your personal logistics, because doing this without that sounds really painful. All right. That is the landing pad, And we're waiting for one more rocket of rocket fuel. It's almost time. So close to being time. Let's pull up that landfill for fun. That's another nice thing about 2.0. You can't you can no longer accidentally delete water sources that you want, or cover up a water source and then realize later that you need it. That's everything. Now we just need one rocket silo. Set this one to manual real quick. We've done it. We've done it, chat. We've done it. Up we go. This was far too much work. Well, let's set a save. Heading to Vulcanus. It is time to see whether the ship I've built can actually get me to Vulcanus. That's also a pretty important part. Because it looks like I forgot to clock this thing. Oops. I hope I have combinators up here. I do. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. We have an arithmetic. We have arithmetic and decider combinators. Or, yeah, arithmetic and constant. So input each +1, output each, and then output C at 1, and no, that's right, it does need to be a decider combinator. Whoops. It's a good thing I noticed. Though unfortunately, that's something I'm gonna have to wait for the bots to bring via rocket. And then connect the outputs. So this is anything that's less than 60, or yeah, 60, then output that. I believe that's how the clock works. And we only want to be firing, or right, you can't connect thrusters. Yeah, cannot connect thrusters. Okay, that's working correctly. We only want fuel running when count is less than 10 for a 1 in 6 fuel duty cycle. Update my save real quick. And now it is time to go to Vulcanus. Time to find out whether my gun turrets can hack it. It's gonna be real interesting. We're going at 166, which I think is going to go down once our fuel begins running out. Yes, but it looks like not very much. Down to 155, 150-ish. Okay. Hovering around 145, it looks like. Everything looks fine. Okay, I think it's good. A little spooky. I will... Oh, jeez, that was close. Pause thrust, pause thrust. Oh my god, we made it. Just in time, but we made it. Oh my god. What do my graphs look like for the past 10 minutes? Producing 90 magazines a minute. Consuming... Well, we peaked at consuming almost 400 a minute. I see. I see. It's fine. Everything's fine. We made it to Vulcanus. I am definitely going to need more physical projectile damage for the future. And also, maybe make this thing slow down a little. Although that was a good test. So how about iron rates? Were we producing and consuming iron at acceptable rates? Producing 360 plates per minute. Oh, we weren't actually consuming plates at the... Or we weren't making ammo at the rate we could have been. That is a solvable problem. It's a good thing I overbuilt this thing a little. What broke? Construction bot on Navis, don't care. Did I forget to bring inserters with me? I forgot to bring inserters with me? Oh my god. I forgot to bring blue inserters with me. Oh my god. Oops. How could I forget something so crucial? That's a little, wow. Well, in the meantime, I guess I'm going to use green inserters instead of blue inserters, just so that the ship actually functions. And Well, right, I can't do anything with those yet. The ship is mostly functional. I'm impressed at how functional it is. Well, let's drop to Vulcanus. And by the time I need more supplies, I will... Well, hopefully it will have, it will have finished its ammo buffer. The lack of, Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to make some repair packs right here. I will make some repair packs for the ship before... Oh, it doesn't have gears. I'm just gonna make a few repair packs before I, actually send all my supplies down. That seems like a good idea. Just enough so that all my stuff can get repaired. Whoops. Now I need repair packs. And it is starting to repair itself. Excellent. Well, now that we're waiting, refined flammables, physical projectile damage. That is going to murder all of my science and novice, but it doesn't matter because I am not there. The projectile damage will also be useful for killing worms later. Or demolishers. Use their proper name. And put the ship, or put the smelting back together. Alright. Drop the landing pad. Disable trashing unrequested items because well, I'm going to be here a while. And I can re-enable it later. Alright. Here's our landing pad. Let's set that up here. There's coal, there's some lava, there's some acid. Perfect. My calcite should be up here then. I have some spare cargo bays, so may as well drop those now. So that this thing won't spill out onto the floor. And now we are receiving. And now we just start dropping items. Also, it looks like it's ad time, so I will real quick, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and grab a snack. Be good, chat. That was unexpected. I was, filling up my water, and... the calendar fell off the wall when I grabbed the water pitcher. Unexpected and unpleasant. Well, let's finish dropping supplies. So many supplies. I was being thorough. Oh, I totally forgot Roboports, didn't I? I did. Oh, dear. I forgot some very important things. Well, let's send the robots down before I forget. The personal construction bots are useful. Even if I don't have a Roboport for the logistics bots yet. Oh, I forgot belts, too. Oh my god. What am I doing? Well, it's fine. It's fine. That'll be enough belts to get us started. And then, right, some inserters. Add station. Novice. Wait for all requests satisfied. And drop the concrete, drop the tanks and lamps, and we're done. Okay, go back to Novice. I guess we find out whether it can actually support itself now. I think the extra ammo assemblers is helping. Helping quite a bit, even. $3,000 entities on Vulcanus are missing construction bots. Oops. Did I disable my... Have my legs been disabled this whole time? Oops. Let's see. The slower speed and increased ammo construction capacity has helped a lot. Unsurprisingly, our SPM has tanked because military science, because walls, because stone, because... Did I just break the stone brick input? Or something? Because the biters ate the train that was providing stone. Incredible. Well, that does explain a lot. So, stone mine, stone drop. Wait for full cargo, empty cargo. Wait for it to finish building. And add interrupt refuel. Genuinely incredible. Good job, biters. Okay, can we finally start doing things on Vulcanus, please? Yep, tungsten carbide research. Alright, it's gonna take a little while for my supplies to get here. I can't believe I forgot belts. Belts! Inserters I understand a little. But belts? Well, let's get some solar up. Whoops. That one's one too high, two too high. That's where I want that. And then I'll integrate some accumulators into it as well. I don't really have the space for... Oh, there's accumulators. I don't really have the space for, or rather, I don't have the supplies for my usual solar blueprint. Perfect. That'll give us power for a little while. And then we need... Well, a whole bunch of furnaces to smelt all these ores. I can handcraft some inserters, right? I should be able to. Yes, okay. So, it was an oopsie, but not a travesty, because I did remember to bring basic supplies with me. I can also set up some basic roboport automation, or, yeah, some basic roboports. And in the meantime, do some exploring. Also, let's set up a radar. Well, let's build a radar while I'm at it. Where and how big is our calcite patch? That's a pretty important thing to know. Oh, right. The calcite doesn't generate on the volcanoes, I believe. So it would be, well, it's not to the south, which means it's going to have to be the east. Oh, no, they do generate next to the volcanoes. What was I thinking? Let's see. Next next trigger tech we need is mine some calcite. Then after that is make some tungsten carbide, which is carbon, tungsten, and acid. Yep, that makes sense. It's going to be all handmade for now. Or hand collected. Finally got all the belts, just gotta wait for the other items. Let me guess. Rockets are taking forever. They are. But they are running, so. You know what, I can leave those. I can leave those for now. And let's head back to down here. Grab a pump jack. Or I already grabbed the pump jacks. Good. How many wells are here? Quite a few. Let's go with 2 for now. Some pipes going down. It might help to turn my roboports back on. Alright. That should be acid. Yes, okay. We now have a little bit of sulfuric acid. And now I need to make some tungsten carbide. Oh, I'm low on... I still don't have very much carbon. But that gives me the foundry research. And to make one of those, I believe I need tungsten carbide and... Oh, right, lube. That's the annoying part. So to make foundries, I'm going to need lube, which is going to require me to do coal liquefaction, I believe. Yes, simple coal liquefaction, but that requires calcite. And that requires that I have calcite actually being mined, which requires I have belts. So my big oopsies from earlier is coming back to bite me. Well, it's fine. It's completely fine. Oh, I forgot another thing, didn't I? I did forget my logistics chests. Well, that's fine. I only need three kinds at the moment. And I can make some iron chests for now. And I need to collect some carbon, which is just trees. How are we doing in power? Pretty good. So put all this carbon in there. Grab this tungsten carbide, put the carbon in there, where it actually belongs. So, we need to do a bit of mining on the coal and get some liquefaction going. And I believe that yeah, liquefaction takes place in an oil refinery, which I did remember to bring with me. Thankfully. If I could just find them. Did I not remember to bring oil refineries with me? I guess not. This really was scuffed. Well, it's fine. Everything's fine. Vulcanus is absolutely the easiest planet to get started from nothing. Now I just need some stone bricks for an oil refinery. Perfect. I only need one. I just need enough production to get one foundry one foundry to start making more foundries, and then use those foundries to make my basic supplies. So for now, this is all I need. Probably, hopefully. I might have to make some more underground pipes. I believe carbon is, the recipe for carbon is coal plus acid? It is coal plus acid, okay. What broke? Nothing important. Simple coal liquefaction. Oh, right, I need calcite too. How's MK Ultra doing? Almost there. I really don't have the belts to be sending this over the way I want it to. Do I not? No, the bots have just decided that they want to pick up stuff off the ground first. And I built it backwards. Well, it's fine. Maybe I should have brought a car with me. Might have made things a little easier. Okay, there. And there. So that'll give us calcite, which I'm just going to hand feed to the refinery for now. And I believe simple coal liquefaction only gives heavy oil. It does only give heavy oil. Alright. That's enough calcite to get started. And how's MK Ultra doing on supplies? Oh good, it's getting the last of them. And this goes into a chem plant, making it purely for lube. And that goes into, briefly, an assembling machine. Need to grab more steel. And oh my god, so much more tungsten carbide. But to make the okay, I can deconstruct more trees. How are there even trees on the volcano planet? This planet used to be more hospitable. That has to be the case. Because otherwise, it's impossible to explain all of these trees. And I guess the coal, too. Very funny that every factory game alike has coal in its resources, even though that's a very weird thing geologically. Okay. Make our first foundry. That foundry then makes more foundries. And we just need repair packs from Navis. Excellent. Create the first foundry. Make more foundries, please. Yeah, I do need you to go into a chest. So all the refined concrete goes in here. A bunch of circuits go in here. And a bunch of steel goes in here. And I get to hunt down more trees. Well, actually, no. I have acid and I have coal. I should just make the... Yeah, I should just make it here while I can. Yeah, or I should make carbon here while I can. Oh, it's on the wrong side. Whoops. Very ad hoc. Right. I need to make the tungsten carbide down here, not carbon. Easy mistake to make. Just waiting on a rocket to arrive. So this inserts into an assembler, making tungsten carbide. Which needs tungsten. And that goes onto a belt into the foundry. The foundry that makes more foundries. So now I can actually turn all of my tungsten carbide into, or all my tungsten into carbide. Bots are really doing a number on things. Why has it taken so long for this rocket anyways? Oh. That's why. Because it just finished. Well, I'll have a whole bunch of belts soon. So that's foundries. That's foundries started. Belts will be important for power, so I can belt calcite over to make some, or calcite over for some what's it called? Some steam. Calcite over the acid. And how many foundries? 4 foundries. That is enough for now. Two making iron. Actually, yeah, I can ignore copper for now because I still have all those circuits. I did remember an offshore pump, didn't I? I did. Glad I didn't forget everything on Navis. Okay, so lava. Let's put foundries in my toolbar. Lava making iron. This much iron is probably enough. So we take a little bit of calcite as input and give a lot of stone as output. And, well, I'm out of belts. It's a good thing. It's a good thing I sent myself some belts. And inserters and roboports, which will make my life so much easier. I can't believe I forgot belts. Just such a ridiculous thing to do. That's a whole bunch of stone. I have more smelter. I have more furnaces. I can... Okay, got all that going. Grab the belts and bought stuff that I want. This gets all of the logistics bots and some construction bots. Let's just put everything into the network. Because having a well-supplied network is very important. Let's get a bit more power. Okay, that'll do. Oh yeah, perfect. That should be enough for now. So, now that we have belts, we can actually... Well, first off, let's connect the roboport, the robot network. And be a little... I should also be a little, efficient with my reports. For now. That's the calcite input. Stone output. Stone goes on... Stone goes on bulk inserters. Oh, right. Making it so that this actually... Making it so that this can... get on both sides of the belt. This produces... Well, for this side, it doesn't matter. But it will matter. It will matter later. And we just need to belt the calcite in. Let's just do it the easy way. And now we have molten iron. Let's add foundries to my production requests. God, even with legs, running around takes so long. Thank you, bots. This would be so slow without any legs. Now I need more foundries, which I should put into the robot network. These are the text provider chest. Alright, how many foundries are we at? 3. So, we're going to need a lot of belts. We're going to need a lot of iron. A lot of everything, really. Just need to set up a minor industry up down here. But alright. Iron. We need iron plates. Twice. And let's see, that makes 3 per second. That's a fast inserter. Nice. This also need, since I'm using bots for this, I also need a roboport. I need gears. Oh, right. I don't need 2 things of plates. I need 1 thing of plates and 1 thing of gears. I need steel. And what else do I need for foundries? Right, that's what I should be doing. I should be automating everything that I need for foundries. Next up, I need circuits, which is going to take copper. So I do need to make copper. I need to make it now. Right, now that I have my bots, I can set up my furnaces to eat up all the iron and copper ore. So this one takes iron, this one takes copper. And get that stuff out of my inventory. Change this to a requester, this to a requester. And have this request the things it needs. Except for the carbide for now. The main limiting factor is going to be tungsten carbide for quite a while. And my only source of tungsten is rocks. It might help to set up my logistics storage. The bots are kind of bad at their jobs without it. Oh, you know what? That's right. Now that I have storage and bots, I can just do a big ol' rock deconstruction. That should provide enough tungsten for now. Let's see. Yeah, those are going. Power's good for now, although we're gonna lose power every night until I get... We're going to lose power every night until I get the steam turbines up. Those are calcite and sulfur. Isn't really a good spot for them. I guess over here to the east is good. It's a pretty open area. Yeah, this'll work. This'll work. Well, let's get back in my inventory. So, I need a belt of calcite. And I'm going to need a chem plant. I've got that. I should also finish setting up... finish setting this up. You're taking efficiency modules for now. There are other pipes present within the area. Really? You don't like that, huh? Well, that is a solvable problem. I believe it was... My usual ratio is 3. 3 things doing acid neutralization. Barely consumes any calcite to do acid neutralization. It's really impressive. Right. I put that power pole in way the wrong spot. And gotta set these pumps back up. Because apparently the PUMP mod does not like it when there's pumps and pipes in the area you're trying to build in. Does it make the solver that much more annoying? I guess it must. I would just want it to get rid of them, but I guess some people would. I guess there's a lot of situations where you wouldn't want that. Now, let's get these furnaces going. What a goofy mod. Ah well, it makes it so I don't have to do the pipes myself, so I will deal with the funny things it makes. That being said, one of the next things I'm going to be automating with my foundries is, pipes. Gonna do that basically the moment I get this power up. Actually, I'm gonna do it before because I need the pipes to make power. Oh, right. The underground pipe recipe takes normal pipes. Well, it's fine. This is one of those things where I have no reason to not buffer all the way. Oh, I never actually connected this to the main network. Whoopsies. What broke? Oh dear. Oh dear. Out of repair packs and... Okay. It's fine. I'm just gonna set that properly. Goodbye, biters. Alright, now that we have pipes... Do I have... Vulcanist power in my blueprints? I bet I don't. Yeah, I don't. Okay. That's a quick and easy design. Well, quick. Quick, not super easy. Because that makes 2k, 6k, right. So it's 100 steam turbines. I'm just not going to worry about the ratio right now. Doing it with substations is a lot easier. I'll make something that looks nicer once I actually have quick explosives. Incredible. Good job, me. Just trapping myself in there. What are we missing? We're missing acid. We sure are. So that is like so. Power that, and let's route some acid over here. Which is all the way down there. And do we have enough undergrounds? We do. Okay, and that gets built automatically. And turn this on. And we now have steam power. Massive boost to our power. We can actually support our foundries at running full time now. Speaking of, what else do I need that makes iron? Or that uses iron? Sticks. Iron sticks are pretty important. Not the most important, but important enough. Right, these should all be stack inserters. And what is left? I think copper. Which, that's pretty easy to do. That's just another stack of foundries shoving into the lava. That is the wrong recipe. I want copper from lava. And shove into the lava. It might also help to give it a lava input. Well, that's copper. Same deal. We use this to make some important intermediates. Like copper plates. Copper wire. And I think there was one more. No. The only other one is low density structure, which I cannot make or need and don't need yet. In which case, make more cable. Since it is pretty useful for... Or it's necessary for circuits. Which I can also do some quick bot automation here. Make some green circuits. What else do I need this for? Oh, right, power poles and stuff. You know what? I'm right here. I can just have, I can just do the iron via bots and the rest via... And just put the cables on the belt. And that's some quick circuit automation. Okay, wetted power break. We have enough acid. Because it's not actually hooked up to the steam turbines. Oops. That would certainly do it. Anyways. Let's get this copper automation, or this circuit automation going real quick. That should be enough circuits for now. And I just want that to continue running until I actually need it. Alright, what else do we need for foundries? We need refined concrete. Alright, that's the most annoying one because that requires stone. Right, so that requires stone. Yeah. Concrete from molten iron. So we need to divert our stone outputs from the foundries. Right, this needs a pole. Output priority left, output priority left. Let's see, and I also want this to be going on the other side of that belt. And that way, I can just shove this into some furnaces. Is this Cliff? This looks like Cliff. That's Cliff. How annoying. Let's just steal some furnace design from Navi's. I don't need that many stone bricks. It's just good to have them in general. Alright, that's hooked up. And that'll be stone bricks made, which can just go into a provider chest for now. And then over here, I'm going to need to make some concrete. Oh, that takes water. Oh, that's annoying. Water is right. Condensed steam. I have calcite right here. It's fine. I just have to route the sulfuric acid up. And split off some calcite. This goes into chem plant. Chem plant making steam. Let's see, acid neutralization. I am probably only going to need one of these, which is good. Yeah, so this makes 2k steam per second, and each of these can condense 1k steam per second. That's an easy ratio. And this water then goes into the concrete. Let's see, I want the water on the left side for ease of access. And that's iron, and then we just need... How much stone brick? Then we just need stone bricks. Excellent. That's concrete automated. And then to turn it into refined concrete is just iron sticks and the actual concrete. All right. We are waiting for... Yeah, just waiting for bots to move over some stone bricks. What broke? A train? Hey! Hey! The bots ate my train! Or the biters ate my train. How dare they? Can I even connect this thing remotely? God, what is the control for rolling? Connects rolling stock. J. Can I even do that remotely? Oh my god, it worked. Okay, you return to the depot real quick. I can't believe that actually worked. I need a station that is just trains return here and stay here until I say so. so I have an interrupt that I can use when I am, well, when one of my trains decides to be funny or gets eaten by biters. Okay. Yeah, God. Let's do this real quick. Name this station construction yard or maintenance yard. Train limit 1. And where'd that train go? Here. So wait for you to fill up. And then I need a new interrupt. Return for maintenance. Condition. Passenger not present and passenger present. Target. Maintenance yard. Wait condition. The same things. Save interrupt. And now I have a useful button I can click to send my trains back to, or send my trains somewhere in case they, for instance, got eaten by biters. Just gotta watch this thing so I can catch it before its cargo is emptied. And go to maintenance. And I'll deal with it later. Oh, right. It might help to get iron sticks down here, too. So we need iron sticks and steel for the refined concrete. But that gives us concrete and refined concrete. Very easily automated. We're doing good on circuits. And there is one more very important thing to automate with these initial foundries. And that is ammo. It's so important that it's even getting a dedicated building. And I'm going to want one for copper as well. And steel. Cast copper. I'm almost out of stack inserters, bulk inserters. Let's add those to my requests. Let's get less belts. I don't need that many. Alright, back to novice. I don't need more fast inserters. I can make these on site now. Speaking of, I should start setting up the mall. So I need inserters, fast inserters. Can't make bulk inserters yet because I don't have any plastic for the circuits. Poles. I don't need very many poles. Uh, rail will be important later, but I can ignore it for now. Steel chests, because you never know when you need those. Oh, assemblers. Those are also quite important. I can put, well, can't use electric furnaces yet. Chem plants and oil refineries. Let's see. Get these in range of the Roboport. I don't need solar panels yet. And quite possibly ever. Oh, steam turbines for power. Leave that one uncapped. And that's everything for now. Next up, we need ammo. And quite a bit of it, too. The only thing that matters against demolishers is sheer DPS. Let's see if I... Okay, yeah, there's no space for ammo in the output, but... Okay, I see how I'm going to do this. By moving this over a little. We'll have 4 things making yellow ammo, and a bunch more making red. Excellent, excellent. Oh, is one foundry not enough iron? Oh, I see. Oh, it's only enough for one. Oh, I see. Well, let's make another one. And that's enough for 3 of these. Then we need copper and steel. Oh. Rock in the way. Oh, I'm out of foundries, aren't I? Well, that is a solvable problem. Let's see. Gonna need to destroy more rocks, as one does. Yep. Oh, no, we're not out of carbon. What am I saying? Okay, that's more carbide. And let's do some more rock deconstruction. And that'll get us more foundries in due time. How are we doing on stuff down here? It never actually got built because, I don't have, what's it called? Requester or logistics chests automated yet. Oops. So I never started actually consuming my spare ores. Oh, I need one for the copper as well. Oh no, I did. I did just start doing the one for copper. Okay. One for stone? No. Alright, alright. We're getting there. Should be getting more foundries soon. Though I at least have enough to finish automating steel. Or, red ammo, rather. Let's see. So we need one for the copper and one for the steel. Oh my god, these cliffs are so annoying. Alright. Red ammo is 0.25. Right. I need 3 times as many red ammo assemblers as I do yellow. And then their output goes over here, and then that all goes into a box. Why aren't we getting any steel? Because the steel is unpowered. And yeah, this all goes into a box. And that's red ammo automated for when I need it later. We have enough steel production for all of these to run. It looks like it. Perfect. Ah! So, what is next? What's next? Next is... right, oil. Next is oil. It's a good thing I started automating refineries. We don't need that much oil, thankfully. But we do need enough. And I don't want to overbuild oil for, because of simple coal liquefaction. Although... How much does that cost? It only costs 2,000 science to research the good coal liquefaction. So our coal patch is going to be unhappy. Ah well. Let's get some more miners on this. I do not have enough efficiency modules. That is not a surprise. Oh, I didn't automate miners. That's actually... It's not important to automate miners because I'm going to replace them all with big miners, and big miners... Oh no, they do take small miners. Okay. It's fine then. I don't need very much of a buffer though. Well, let's get 10 refineries doing simple coal liquefaction. Right, I've got to build calcite down here. Right. And something like this. And then we just belt all this way down. And I need to set up belt automation yesterday. That's another pretty easy thing to do, though. That's just more things making iron, and then, or more things making molten iron, and then making gears, or iron plates and gears. Actually, yeah, what do the... I always forget what the belt recipes look like. Yeah, I'm gonna need gears. MK Ultra is almost back. Alright, there's the calcite I need. I've got calcite, I've got coal, and I've got oil. Or acid, rather. Blue circuits are quite nice in Vulcanus on account of the fact that you don't need to make the sulfuric acid. It's just in the ground. So, full liquefaction takes... Right. Calcite input is so slow that we can get away with a red inserter. Which, by the way, I should be automating. Acid input and power. And I want 10 refineries. I totally forgot to put pipes on the output. Oh well, that's fine. I'm not even going to bother trying to build this in preparation for advanced coal liquefaction. Just because it's super not worth it. This build's getting torn down as soon as I can. And it's not necessary for... Actually, it's not necessary to have a big build to ship meaningful amounts of science off planet. Alright. And then we will need... Oh my god, I've got to actually finish building the mine up there. But then we'll just need some cracking, and we'll have the ability to make plastic, which lets us make red circuits, which lets us automate the rest of our important supplies. I'm going to just connect that to make sure I don't split my power network in half. Why aren't you working? I haven't cooked up the acid, that's why. Okay. That makes a pittance of heavy oil. Which, yeah, it's simple coal liquefaction. It sucks. So, we now need a copy of the water. Copy of the water from up here. Where'd that go? It's right here. And this makes us water. just gotta hook up the acid. And from there, just need some cracking. So, heavy to light. And then light to petroleum. Need to make sure I have a lot of heavy to light. Well, I guess I need a lot of both, now that I think about it. Yeah, and you get less for your output, too. That's... I have a feeling I'm going to become well acquainted with just how bad the basic, oil cracking or simple coal liquefaction is. Okay, that's water. That's water. And I have some pumps. Honestly, I need so little lube that, let's see, 10 per second, and that takes 8 per second? Okay. Yeah, you need so little lube. Alright, that's heavy oil. Cracking. And on the right side, we'll put our tank outputs. Now then, we only want to crack our light oil. Well, there's a lot of reasons to crack. Let's see. Right. Disconnect. Do I have any combinators on me? I don't. I can just handcraft a few. Okay, that's light oil. And that'll be petroleum. Let's see. Let's get some more miners on here. And this will make plastic, and that'll let me make red circuits. Simple coal, or advanced coal liquefaction had better not cost purple. Good. If this cost purple science, I was gonna cut someone. Why are we not getting very much petroleum? Because we don't have very much water, because... we just don't have very much water. Alright. And the water output was here and here. Ah, right, might help to actually connect that. So, like so. Entities on Novice are missing repair packs. Oh dear. It's probably fine. It's not fine, but I'm sure it's fine. It's definitely not fine, and this outpost is going to get overrun at some point. Awkward? Well, at the very least, I can keep it fed with oil. See, enable if everything's less than 5,000. Yeah, that'll be good. Trying to go to the iron drop, but that's full of... Yeah, okay. Everything's fine. I'm definitely not going to lose an important train station, or an important outpost while I'm here on Vulcanist. Definitely not. Do I even have... I don't even have enough efficiency modules. We're doing good on foundries now. I should also make some big mining drills then. Not yet. Well, oh no, that's right. I have everything except for... Alright. Still not enough tungsten. Well, let's make coal. Or plastic, rather. And then, like so. Now this is a vibes-based ratio. That takes petroleum, of which I have very little. Are we still low in water? We are. Oh my god. Oh, we don't have enough acid. Why don't we have enough acid? Because it's not hooked up. Beautiful. That would do it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this plastic is primarily going to go into making red circuits. But it'll also be useful for LDS. I'm just going to put it into a box for now and handle it later. What are we missing? We're missing power for the mining drills. That seems useful. And that's plastic, which means we can now make red circuits. Oh, yeah. A whole bunch of my iron is just going into steam turbines. Or not steam turbine. Is it steam turbines? No, everything's running. Okay. I think I just need another plate assembler. Or plate foundry. Do I not have any spare foundries right now? I guess not. Well, regardless, I have plastic now. I have plastic, and I can set up more... I can set up some red circuit automation. Not much yet. Soon, though. Soon. And that red circuit automation will let me automate the last few things I need, like roboports and logistics chests, as well as big mining drills. This can be a... Oh, and green inserters too. That's pretty important. Alright. Oh, am I out of requester chests? Oops. Or not, provider chests, I see. Providers. Excellent, those are going. Or at least they will be once plastic is up here. I'm going to use a buffer chest on plastic. How are we doing? How are we doing on ammo? We have 2.2k ammo. That is half as much as I need to kill a worm. Excellent. Alright, now that I've got the red circuits automating, I can get green inserters, roboports, what else? What other important things are locked behind red circuits? Substations. And, oh yeah, the other requester chests. Or the other logistics chests. Those are pretty important, actually. So, limit this to... I don't need that many of these. So I need green, red, yellow, and... Well, I may as well automate all of them while I'm at this. I only need a stack of green, 2 stacks of yellow, and 1 stack of purple. And finally, 2 stacks of red. And that'll be logistics chests. What else was there at red circuits? Roboports for the big one. And, oh yeah, I'm also going to need to automate, well, oh, right. I need to I need to ad hoc automate some electric engines. I'll do the engines up here. And I'll do the electric engines down by the foundry automation. Did my legs turn off? I turned off my legs again. How are we doing on power? We're doing fine on power. Solar panels are helping with that, actually. So this is going to take... Oh, it takes molten iron. Oh, I see, I see. Hmm. In that case, I will pipe some lube up north. This should be more than enough. It doesn't hurt to overbuild. It's, it's lube. And overbuilding is such a small thing. I may have to... Oh no, I guess the limiting factor of my coal liquefaction is coal input. So let's add another set of miners. Alright. Get the lube up here. And that'll get used for electric engines. And since I'm doing electric engines, that also gets me bots for free. So, next up, I'm going to connect a foundry to where... to my iron line. And this one will make, big mining drills. Input, output. We don't need that many big mining drills yet. We will, though. We will. Still don't have a good buffer of red circuits. Are these things working full-time? They are. Let's double that then. And pretty soon I will start building my actual circuit, etc. production. We need a roboport up here. And, right, I did add more iron casting. It's just not enough yet. Okay. Tungsten carbide is going to be the big one. Are we making electric engines? No, because not enough lube, but because it didn't actually connect. Well, that makes 0.07 per second. Awesome. This consumes 1.33 per second running at full tilt. This will make flying robot frames. I need another roboport over here. Oh, right, I'm not making batteries yet either. What broke? a single construction bot. Yeah, fair enough. Batteries are easy though. They are just iron and copper and acid. And I have all 3 of those in abundance. Well, maybe not iron, but who's counting, really? Okay. And these will just insert into some passive providers, of which I need to make more. Oh, we don't have enough steel chests. I automated them, didn't I? I did. I just didn't make enough of a stockpile. And also, our logistics bots are massively overbooked. That one's on me. But hopefully that'll get fixed soon. We add some more mall. Let me think. Yeah, I only need one each of my 2 bot types. So one making Logi bots, one making construction bots. And then we also set up a buffer chest here. And we set up our bot insertion. So this one is buffered to logistics bots. And this one is buffered to construction bots. Only enable if we are under... Well, first off, I have to have these read robot stats. So yeah. Enable if X is less than 1,000. And enable if Z is less than 1,000. And now we should start getting robots. It's going to take a while, but we are going to get a trickle of robots. How are we doing here? Red circuits are the blocker, and the blocker of red circuits is green circuits. Which, yeah, fair enough, because my iron is just under extreme duress. Let's start making some more then. This needs to be in a roboport. And power it all. And that's more iron production. Twice as much iron production, in fact. Was there anything else I needed that uses stone bricks? I don't think so. I suppose the main... right, more tungsten. I need more tungsten. What is the limiter on roboports? It is red circuits. So it seems I'm at the point where circuits are going to be my limiter for... Well, yeah, I'm at the point where circuits in bulk are my limiter. Which means if I want to actually expand production, I'm going to have to set up proper circuit production. Is this just like a ring of cliffs? It is. That's incredible. The biters really like this spot in particular. Also, oh my god. The turrets on the southern end are empty again. Oh my god. Or, no they're not. Weird. Oh, I see. It's over here that they're running out because... Because I broke a turret line. That would do it. That would do it. Well... Oh, I still need to automate belts. Badly. So, first we automate belts, then we automate green, then we do a proper green circuit build, and then a proper red circuit build. We're not getting off of this planet for a while, though. And I might have to expand molten iron production as well. We'll see. Not yet, looks like. There is a little bit of space up to the north I could use, or I could go to the east and... Well, I kind of want to put my power over there. Yeah, okay, so I'll use the space to the north. And we need a truckload of gears. We're only making red belts, and we need so many gears. 6 per second times 3, that's 18. Yep, okay. 3 is enough. I can hand make belts for now, because I have iron and gears. Let's see, I don't need anything on the outsides. Over here. This is too wide. Yeah, okay. And hook that up to my iron line. Alright, that's the gears. So... now we just need... belts. Or yeah, belts, undergrounds, and splitters. Right. I want 1 space between these, or 2 spaces between these, so that I can route the gears in. So we want power pull. Is this? Oh, it does take iron. Okay. So that'll have to be, yeah, these go here. So that takes iron. Takes a whole bunch of the stuff too. But I mean, that's to be expected. It's belts. There were like half your iron goes early game. So insert into here and insert gears. Might help to power this whole thing. Yeah, this side consumes so many gears. And that's red underground and red splitter. Now I remember what this thing looked like. Because these are splitters, I'm just going to bring the circuits in via logistics chest. Because I don't want to deal with that shit. Okay. And right. Also need long-handed inserters. What are we missing? We're missing belts, or yeah, we're missing the basic belt, the plates. We don't have any circuits on the way, that's fine. For now, the outputs just go into some more provider chests. Though, they will end up, this will end up being where my green belt automation goes later. I don't need that many undergrounds, but now I have belt automation. Now that I have belt automation, I can... Well, first off, I should... Oh, no. Now I can go make circuit automation properly. Oh, jeez, that used all my foundries. Oh, dear. We're doing better on roboports, at least. Power's looking a little dicey. Let's see. Connect my roboports. Oh, hi Demolisher, how you doing? And now that I think about it, I should have my radars up, so I can actually get some exploration on the edges going. I should automate radars to make that easier. Radar automation is really funny for how few you end up needing. We put one up here. And... let's put one on the very edge of everything. Or of my controlled territory. Right, radar. Here. And one out here. Oh wow, that's barely on the edge of controlled territory. Good thing it's not. The worms would not be happy. Speaking of, I just remembered I need to automate gun turrets. That's pretty important. How are we doing on bots? Slowly getting up there. Do I really not have any red chests yet? Doesn't look like it. Or I mean, I do. It's just that they're crafting... They're crafting very slowly. Well, that's gun turrets automated. And right, the main thing is that I need more tungsten carbide. And at the moment, the only easy way I have to get it is... well, the only way I have to get it is by deconstructing rocks. Once those gun turrets are ready, I'll be able to kill some worms, or demolishers, and take their stuff. But until then, I don't have a good way to make more foundries. What do you mean you're out of steel? What do you mean I don't have enough steel? What's it all going into? Not steam turbines, actually. That surprised me. Not green assemblers. Does it make engines? 0.07, and this makes 1.87. That can't be it. What the heck is eating all my steel? Definitely not the roboports. I have no idea what's eating all my steel. I guess it's just the combined strength or the combined draw of everything I'm building. I guess. Well, let's make some more. Let's construct some more steel. Let's get another roboport out here. I can get rid of it later. How are my bots doing anyways? All my construction bots are occupied. Makes sense. Lost a bit of wall? No problem. Lost a turret? More of a problem. Not critical. Oh hey, we filled up on red ammo. Let's make some more. And how are we doing on turrets? We're slowly getting there. How are we doing on foundries? Oh right, steel. Why do you need? What is eating all my steel? Something clearly is. Is it? Okay, so it's not that. It's not blue assemblers. It's not power poles. It's probably not roboports. Oh, it's the substations. Everything else is probably not a rounding error, but low consumption. Well, with the extra steel production, that should be enough. Hi, Worm. How you doing? I don't have what it takes to kill you yet. Don't worry, I'll be there though. What do I need for big mining drills? Is it just carbide? Oh, and red circuits. So that's not happening for a little while. Do I need any other kind of turret? Not really. And I don't need any other kind of ammo. Making a tank would be funny, but I don't feel like doing that. Construction bots are still extremely occupied. Can we get enough steel yet? No. Of course not. Is it all still going into... Okay. No longer all going into substations. Now most of it's probably going into steel chests. Oh no, I don't have enough molten iron. Okay. Yeah, I guess belt automation would do that. Oh. Hi, Leona. Do you want your dinner? Hi, baby. Come here, Leona. You do want your dinner, don't you? Okay. Well, my cat wants dinner. Just had an ad, so I won't bother running another. But be right back again, chat. Maybe by the time I'm back, I'll have a foundry in my inventory. Wouldn't that be a delight? I see I did not end up with a foundry. Well, I'm not particularly surprised. It's a bit awkward, though. Do I have any steel in my inventory? I don't. So I'm going to have to briefly disable belt automation. Just so that I can actually make steel. With which to make more foundries, with which to make more steel. Alright. That'll help. Yeah, that'll help. We can make foundries again. Slowly. Each one takes what? Ugh, 50 steel. Yeah. A large amount of steel. I guess I have enough batteries that I could also start making accumulators. Yeah, I'll start stockpiling accumulators too. Just one box of them. Because they're not going to be super useful until I have cliff explosives. Oh good, they don't take steel. How are we doing on gun turrets? 58. Need a few more. And by a few, I mean like 100. So what are our other big steel draws? I think the main one is still... What is the main one? I guess it's just going into a bunch of different things. Flying robot frames, obviously, but... Okay, yeah, it's just a case of... I have a whole bunch of backup, starved processes that need it now. Maxed out on most logistics chests, it looks like. And the limiting factor there is the steel chest input. So yeah, most of my steel is going to become chests for now. I can just quick hand automate some tungsten carbide here. So that is right, coal or carbon. Carbon, tungsten, and acid. And right, I don't have my carbon going into a logistics chest. But I probably should. Right, I gotta do it manually because I still don't have enough buffered roboports. Those are still eating a whole bunch of steel, now that I think about it. Wait, am I out of... No. I'm not out of blue chests. That starts buffering tungsten carbide, of which most can go to the big mining drills. Red circuits are still going to be slow as ever. $75 gun turrets. And we still have to wait for logistics chests. Bots slowly but inexorably creep upwards, which is good. Hi, worm. Okay, so there's some tungsten to my northeast. Let's get all the rocks over here. Because rocks means tungsten. Something I am in short supply of. Okay, yeah. It's gonna take a while before I start getting any big mining drills. That's fine. Still no foundries because not enough steel. Admittedly, I think that might be in part because the foundry is all the way down here, so the bots aren't prioritizing it. Oh, yeah. God. If I look at the production graph at steel... yeah, reset everything. Producing a nice cool 280 a minute and consuming it at higher than that rate, actually. You know, let's stop making steam turbines for now. I'm probably going to want more soon, but... In fact, I should... move this over a little by 3 squares. You're... Yeah, okay. Oh, right, the construction bots are just occupied. But that'll increase power for now. Are the Logibots occupied? They are not. And we are getting close to having filled up both of our buffer chests of ammo. Hi, Leona. What is it? Let's see. Logi chests are just going to be annoying for a little while. As are Roboports, now that I think about it. The main issue is that I don't have the steel with which to make more foundries. And without foundries, I can't really make more without the foundries to make more resources, I can't make more foundries. I have a whole bunch of iron on me. What am I doing? Also, apparently I forgot I had stuff in my ship. Yeah, I have furnaces. I can just do this by hand. I can just like do this by hand and hand feed it. And that'll get me partway there. Hi, Leona. Gotta pet the cat. Come on, Leona. Come here. What a cute kitty. Love my cat. Love her so much. Let's see. I think that'll be enough steel for one foundry, perhaps? But one is more than none, so... Let's see, yeah. Roboports are going to take a while and eat a whole bunch of steel until they do. Logi chests are almost done. How are gun turrets? Almost 150, which is my number for going to kill some worms. And I don't really need anything from here. I'm gonna make a worm killing logistics group. It has 150 gun turrets and 4,000 ammo. I think that's enough turrets and ammo to kill some demolishers. Okay. That's enough for several foundries. Which, what's light? How many did that make me? 3. 3 whole foundries. Oh, beautiful. And I have all the furnaces down here from when I first landed here, and I may as well turn all of this iron into steel as well. Because it's just sitting there, not being used, you know? But how many belts did I get? I got enough belts that I can actually set up my circuit automation. Which is good. I'm probably going to want to move these... Move this little solar field. How are we doing on power? We are doing pretty good on power now. Yeah, I'm gonna move this because I want to put production down here. Let's just put this over here. 260 entities are missing the material for construction. Yeah, and then we break this down. Also, I suppose that if I'm automating accumulators with intent to use them later, I should do the same for solar panels. That's only... that is a meaningful amount of steel that it consumes, but I will deal. Now then, let's get started on some actual production. Get a whole bunch of lava. And... how much... okay, how much stone does one foundry make? 1,000. 1,000 stone. 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 1,000 stone when you're pulling iron out of the ground or out of the lava. 3.75, which means for a red belt, that's 15. Exactly 4. All right, fair enough. So we then want we want 2 of these, or yeah, 8 of these, each on both sides of a belt. Or at least that'll be the plan once I have the foundries to support this. Which I should be able to. Maybe I should send my ship over to get a shipment of steel. How long would that take? That would take a while, but you know what? It's worth it. Let's just grab 4,000 steel. What's the rocket capacity? 400. That's 10 rockets. Come back here with 4,000 steel. Thank you. And on this side, we get the calcite input. Let's see. Oh, now the issue is tungsten carbide, because not enough tungsten. Because I turned it all into carbide over here. The more you know. I'm going to need a lot of foundries for this build. And I don't have nearly enough steel still. Although, I think I finally have enough ammo? Ammo and gun turrets? Yes! So, trash unrequested. Get it out of my inventory, because I do not want it. And then turn on worm killing. And we have some worms to kill. I can't actually mine anything out of that yet, but at the very least it's more territory to take and more territory to build on. That's all the ammo I need. A very large amount of ammo. I should put some storage chests up here, now that I think about it. Just so the bots can take stuff nearby. That is a pretty good tungsten patch to the northeast. There's more acid to the northwest. It's probably going to be calcite either east or south. Let's see how this worm holds up. Probably not great. Oh, right, and killing worms also gives me a whole bunch of tungsten. Just completely for free. Do I have a worm killer? I've got the one that's for doing it remotely, but I don't think I have a worm kill box. Yeah, I don't have a worm kill box. So I'll have to make one real quick. Take gun turrets. And I want 150 of these things. I'm willing to pack them together closer, despite the losses that'll incur. That is 14, 18, 20. And that is 60. And that's 100. I think that 150 may have been a little overkill. No, no. It's 150, that's 1500 ammo if I full stack each of them. Oh, it's only 84. Worm killbox. And put that into game blueprints. And let's go kill a worm. The first of many. I'm sure that the worm whose territory this is will not be happy. Next up. Manually load all of these. It's fine. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting the Demolisher to get here so quick. Oh well, it's fine. Man, he booked it over here. Bro was ready. How are we doing on steel? Uh, one more rocket's worth, or one more sally of rockets, I guess. And I don't need my worm killing blueprint or my worm killing outfit. I would like it if his corpse would stop smoking, though. That would be appreciated. How are we doing on foundries? I'm at 7 now. Okay, okay. And soon I will have a bunch more steel. Much needed. I'm assuming that all of my tungsten carbide has gone into making more foundries. Sure has. Okay. Damn thing finally stopped smoking. And let's get the rest of its corpse. 500 tungsten. Ugh, delightful. And I need every bit of it. Let's see. How many roboports do I have? 31? Okay. Which means I can actually... go explore that area remotely with roboports. I should at least put this on the right side. Incredible. See, it can't go here, but it can go here. And let's stick a radar out here as well. And where is this going to put us on foundries? That is the real question. Needing steel. Well, it's a sure is a good thing. I just brought in 4,000 of the stuff. I should replace this with a buffer chest. That buffers 4,800 ammo, which means it will be the primary place that my ammo goes. Oh, you know what? No. What I actually want is some storage chests that are then filtered to ammo. Lessons learned. Hi, worm. Still only 7 foundries because, right, coal, or steel. That should be a stack inserter, now that I think about it. One useful thing about getting the proper circuit build up is that it will reduce demand on the iron that's being put into circuits. Which isn't nothing. What's left? What is left to do? With all of these foundries, go set up circuits. Circuits in quantity. And let's see. How much stone, perchance, does molten copper make? 5.6. That is significantly more stone. So let's throw that in the calculator. Oh, I see. You can only support 2.5 foundries on a red belt making copper. Okay. Good to know. Well, let's switch this recipe over. And be aware that half of these are just straight up not going to run. Let's see. Oh, right. You can't underground under lava. Which, obviously, but takes me a second to remember every time. This should be good. Oh, I don't have substations in my logistics. That's good to know. And good to fix. Right, I've got to connect this whole thing to power. And dump all this stone into the lava. Ideally, that should be in... Hopefully that's enough. And I also need to hook this up to the lava. Now these all have lava. And let's get some calcite down here. Long term, I'm definitely going to want more belts of this stuff. Then one here. And last one here. And that should be the calcite I need to turn this all on. Now... Let me think what needs to be done. Right. Casting for circuit production. I am... Well, I straight up can't use beacons yet, so I'm just not even going to worry about them for this build. Nor am I going to worry about moduling here. I probably should worry about modules, but it's fine. It's fine. And right, because, I just cast directly to copper cable. Let's see, if I use direct insertion, how many assembly machines can you support with direct insertion? Can you do 6? Because that would be cool. And then if this is doing copper cable, that makes 12 per second. Each of these takes 4.5. Oh, wow. This is just barely and not enough to support 3. God, circuits are annoying. Well, okay, what happens if we space it out like this? This produces 24, and this is 4.5 times 5. 22.5. Okay, that's pretty close. I guess that's what we're doing. Yep, copper cable. And we'll just need... How much, how many iron smelters can one of these... Or does one of these... How much iron plates? 1.5. Each of these is 3.75. So that's, 3.7, yeah. So 5 times 1.5 is 7.5. Yep, Okay, that's just history. And then 7.5 over 3.75 gets you 2. Okay, it just works out. I'm sure that wasn't intentional by the developers. Definitely not. Though, where do I put the output, actually? That's a little awkward. God, only 5, though. That's wild. Let's see, 1.5. So, you know what? I can get away with a long-handed. Cursed as it is. And then that makes half a yellow belt of output. What an interesting setup I have here. Oh, good. And it'll even tile properly. Right, so I want it here. Yeah, interesting is definitely how I would describe this. Not cursed. Definitely not that. And then, yeah, so each of these saturates half the side of the red belt. Oh, I do need it over 1. Oh, I see. I see. Might help to also put that in the right spot. It certainly looks interesting. And that is, yep, 10. So 15 per second. And then I just need another one to saturate the other half of the belt. Okay, okay. I can work with this. Let's reverse this though. Just gotta reverse the belt direction. Incredible. Just incredible. This is one belt of green circuits, if I've done my math right. Because, yeah, 15 per second. Yep, Wow. Absurd. And I need another one of these, too. Do I have any more foundries? Please tell me. I don't have any more foundries. Why don't I have any more foundries? Because we are out of tungsten carbide. What a surprise! Well, it's fine. I will just use this to buffer circuits for now. And then expand it into a proper circuit build later, once I have more foundries that I will get by killing some big worms. This will help with making the large mining drills, though. And, okay, copper. Copper, and then iron. And that's circuits. Well, let's go kill another worm. And buffer green circuits up here. It is nice, at least, to have all of this. Alright, grab those. Grab these. And let's go kill a worm. There isn't really a good spot to kill this one up to the northeast, but I could go kill the one to the north pretty easily. Let's see. What is the furthest I can get? That? Yeah, I can get it one more. The Logi bots are in a frenzy. Well. Hi, worm. You aren't even... That is not the right territory. Oh my god. I didn't set it far out enough. Whoops. Well, I'm gonna need all this space for building the kill box. Okay. Nope, wrong blueprint. Worm kill box. We need 1, 2, 3. And load it up with ammo. Ideally before the worm arrives. Oh, see, I knew I misunderstood the ammo requirement. I swear I can do math. Though, realistically, this is probably just... This section right here is probably enough turrets. Oh, there's the worm. Let's see how it feels. Come on, you nerd. Get over here and die. Come on, straight into the kill box. Just built just for you. Here it comes. Oh, turn off my roboport. Goodbye. Well. Oh, right, I should turn it back on. Let's get some radars out into this field. Or this section of territory. Also, getting these power poles out to the tungsten mine will just be helpful later. Oh wow, this section of territory really extended far out. And there's some calcite for later. Excellent. It's gonna be a real interesting... I don't need a roboport. You know what? It'll let me use my remote kill box later, so I'm going to do it. I'm not going to do it. It's a waste of roboports, and those are still annoying to make at the moment. I did forget to bring radars with me, though, so that's on me. Can I make one? I don't think I can. No. Well... Oh, that is a great tungsten patch. These two alone probably clear all of my tungsten requirements. Let's deconstruct this thing. And the worm corpse. I'm a little impressed at how little ammo this takes, though. What does the production graph... Yeah, what does the production graph say for red ammo. A spike of 400 ammo per minute. And how much ammo actually got consumed? A whopping 200 rounds. Small demolishers are easy. Well, that's more tungsten for me. Most of which gets turned into foundries, but some of which will get turned into big drills. I still don't have the red circuits for those. Maybe this green circuit build I made should actually be primarily for red circuits. How many could that support? Well, the main issue would be plastic. But, well, no, because it's one thing of green circuits and one thing of plastics. Okay. That's doable. That's absolutely doable. And there's all my tungsten, and let's go back. Okay, now that I have that green circuit build, I can deconstruct this one. And all of those green circuits can get used for more useful things, or these resources can get used for more useful things. Like red circuits. In fact, those are so important that I'm just going to use the space that was here for them. How are we doing here? Logibots are occupied. Well, up to 3 foundries now. Nice, nice. Main issue is, of course, the tungsten carbide. And if I really want to expand properly, I'm going to need... Well, first off, I'm going to put 10 radars in my bot requests. There isn't really a better place to put it. But yeah. I'm going to have to use another turret kill... I'm going to want another turret kill box twice for these two demolisher territories. Oh, hey, I finally got my first big mining drill. Quite a few, actually. Okay, that solves a lot of problems. Tungsten steel is not one of them. Like, I need it for very important things later, but for now I just need the tungsten so I can actually build more important tungsten buildings. Which is to say, foundries and big mining drills. Wow, the bots really are occupied. Like, I'm going to be building Vulcanus really big. Also, now I should start making some modules. So, we want speed, productivity, and efficiency. I don't need higher tier efficiency. And quality. Right. And we also want the tier 2 versions of speed, productivity, and quality. And that will get me a bunch of modules later, which is when I'll need them. Later. I'll probably need them for sulfur sooner rather than later. But that is, well, that's why I'm doing this now. Let's get big mining drills into my inventory. Stand next to the box. The bots can actually get it out of my inventory quicker. How are we doing on power? Decent. Yeah, this one belt of circuits is already going to go a long way. And I am simply going to have to set up some big miners and belt the tungsten home and then put it in a box. Like every other resource everything else I've been dealing with. Setting up on the tungsten patches is a little obnoxious, but I'll deal with it. I'm just going to use substations as well. I sure do love all of these micro lava patches. I fully expect to eventually put some tier 3 speed modules in these patches. Like, seriously, I can't build in this particular spot because there are invisible holes of lava. Well, not invisible, but extremely hard to see. Oh, just a rock in the way? Whatever. Oh, yeah. This is one of those patches where I would really enjoy having foundation, but I don't. And I will not for probably another God knows how many hours. Oh, I can't hit... can't even get it out of here because of... Oh, no, I can't. I can. I just have to move the substation. Oh, this is so cursed. I am saved from building more cursed shit by the fact that I am out of drills. Alright, let's get this tungsten back to the base. Thankfully, that part is pretty easy. And now that I have a permanent income of tungsten, or effectively permanent at least, I can actually... I forgot to put down a radar. I would like to be able to see the outpost, thank you. As I was saying, now that I have a permanent income of tungsten, I can actually start making a permanent, or I can start continually making foundries and big mining drills. So, into the box you go. Oh, whoops. I think I'm pretty close to being able to turn my belt automation back on. I just need another thing of iron. Right, it's not hooked up to the lava. Now it is, and now we just need to hook up the iron. Which, that's pretty easy. So now we can hook belt automation back up. It's crazy how much you can get away with a single miner of calcite. I'm going to expand it just to be safe. But it really is crazy just how little calcite you need. And that's before I start using productivity in anything. Oh, you know what? I can just take this belt of tungsten and directly convert it to carbide. That would be... No, it wouldn't be faster because of the carbon issue. Well, it's fine. I now have... Let's see, this takes... How many foundries? 16. God. Well, let's go make the red circuit automation. Because that is also important. I'm going to be deeply amused if for red circuits all I need is... Alice Hellfire, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Dusk Ruby. playing some Factorio. It's a marathon death world, and we finally made it off of regular hell to the place that looks like hell. How are you doing? What were you streaming? Let's see. Yeah. Right now I'm in the middle of scaling up Vulcanus because this is a marathon, which means 4x science costs. And it sucks. I love it, but it sucks. Oh, you're trying lazy bastard? Nice. How's that going? I tried that once, and I think I burned out somewhere around blue science several years ago. Okay. Red circuits. That is... How much do I need to consume a whole one? How much of these do I need to consume a whole belt of green circuits? That is 30 over 120. Right. Oh dear. This is our novice base. It's yeah, you can tell please enjoy all the red on the map. That's the death part of this world. Coming down here to... I guess a better question. It's consuming 0.5, so each of these can do 60... I see. Okay. 60 of these consumes a whole belt of... or a whole red belt of copper wire. I'm fine... yeah. Vulcanus is, well, it's been a whole lot easier than, Novice. So, we need... I can just copy the design from Novice and then scale it up as necessary. Not that one. That one has icky pole. That one also has icky poles. I don't want those. I don't want the wooden power poles. I can't even make them here. Right. It was like this. That is... well, it doesn't really matter, but that'll be wire on the inside, and... well, if I'm building this to... right. It'll be like this. And then mirror. We don't need a second power pole. But yeah, where are you in your lazy bastard? Green science, farther? Okay, so that's 8, and I want 60 of these. Oh my god. 12, and then I need to make this, multiply this by 5. Is that right? That's 60. That's 60. Ooh, purple and yellow. Nice. I literally have not built purple science yet on Novice. I did build yellow science, but not purple science. So that's, yeah. That's how this save has been going. My plan is to build purple on Vulcanus. And then just ship it in with my Vulcanus science. It'll be fine. It'll be great. Now for the hard part. You haven't played Space Age? It's very cool. I highly recommend. Alright, so we're going to need a whole bunch of plastic. Oh, thank you for the follow, Alice. I'm just gonna copy this entire thing down here. I heard a bot noise and I thought it was my cat for a second. Oh my god. Let's see. Then coal on the left, plastic on the right. That should make a whole belt of plastic. Oh, whoops, I cut my power grid in half. Fix that. Let's see, so plastic. I still need so many more bots, but I can't produce them in quantity yet. How's Novice on backed up science? We're fully backed up on yellow, so I could do another research if I wanted to. Yeah, like, what's a good example research? Yeah, you've been live for 10 hours, you need to collapse? All good. Please take care of yourself. But yeah, normal quality of life things like, or not quality of life, like normal things like assembly machine 3s take 2,000 science. It's absurd. What else is there? Elevated rail is actually pretty cheap. But uranium ammo? That's 4,000. What other, like, basic purple science researches are there? I guess I've gotten them all at this point. Or everything that I can that doesn't take yellow science, that doesn't take, that takes purple but not yellow. Other way around, everything that takes yellow but not purple. Some of these research costs are a lot, though. Alright. So that'll be plastic. I'm going to need more coal. How am I doing on big drills? 7. Not enough to use them on the coal yet. Though I definitely need to soon. This will go into the coal. Or into the plastic, rather. Why are you unpowered? You're literally... Oh, because you haven't gotten your power pulls yet. Now it's powered. Alright, just waiting for the bots to do their thing. And... plastic output. Now let's split this. Right. So I need a belt of copper cable. So that's 12 per second, so I need 3 of these. Which is a little annoying. You know what? No, that's not difficult at all. Because I can do... Oh, it fits perfectly. Oh, I love to see that. So we'll do 2 outputs on, or yeah, half an output on each side for the middle. And then that just goes down like this. This is copper cable. Red circuits are the only place that I'm actually willing to put copper cable on belts. And that's because of the sheer number you can support with copper cable. Or with a one belt. And I suppose, in a sense, the sheer number that is required as well. Or the sheer number of assemblers that are required. Alright, that's power. Perfect. It might help to connect the petroleum over to the plastic. Just maybe. Let's see. Let's go around the coal? No, not around the coal. Go this way. And that's petroleum. And I don't actually need... I'm not actually consuming a full belt of either of these, but this is the easiest way I have of making that split cleanly. Oh, that's wrong. I put the output on the input. Or the input on the output. And that's red circuits. Hooray! It's absurdly large because that's red circuits. And half of the, or yeah, output priority left, and put some of these on, or put some of these into a box over here. Now I have red circuits in quantity. For now, these go in a box. Because I am nowhere near being able to make blue circuits. Well, I guess I'm closer to the... Actually, no. I'm actually quite close to making blue circuits. But I don't need them yet, and what I do need is red circuits. In large quantity. In part because I need them for big mining drills. What is our limiting factor on those? Would you look at that? It's red circuits. Let's real quick put a buffer chest up here for the red circuits. Because what does that production graph look like? Copper cable went way up. What else is new? We went from about 50 a minute to 500 a minute. I will consider that a success. Next, let's make more green circuits. Just copy this block. I designed it this way for a reason, after all. Oh yeah, huh. Because this is only using half the belt. Well, it's fine. No point really overdoing things. Just overdoing things. This does need power, though. Power and a copper and a second iron hookup. That's the copper, so that goes here. And then iron goes all the way over here. And that's green. That's another thing of green circuits. Another belt of green circuits. All of a sudden, we can make big mining drills. Love to see it. I need a ton of them still. You know what? I should automate. I should make robot frames in quantity now. Now that I actually have the ability to make as many foundries as I please. Also, oof, my power consumption. If I was willing to build all the way up here, I could start placing solar panels, but that sounds annoying. What do we need for robot frames? We need, right, steel, battery, circuits, and engines. And the lube. The problem is always lube. Well, I can just set up some more flying robot frame automation. And then if I need more engines, I'll build them. But this will... yeah. This will let me make a whole bunch of bots. Which, necessary. How's Novice's evolution doing? 90.09. Oh dear. We are very close to behemoths. What does purple science take? It takes productivity modules, which are a bunch of circuits, and rail, which is rail. Electric furnaces are also a bunch of circuits and steel. Right, that's why I didn't make purple science, because it's a truckload of steel. Let's see. Steel, I am also going to need a way to divert, stone. Well, I can just divert it from where I'm making my molten metal. That's fine. Let's see. What else do we need? We need rocket fuel. Rocket fuel's easy. I can just steal my build from Novice. I just realized that I'm actually just now starting to think, oh, how am I going to get my rocket out? Oh my god, how am I going to get science onto these labs? I'll have to do it from the back. That's the only way. Only easy way. Anyways, so how are we doing? Yeah, how are we doing on big miners? Slow and steady. Okay. I think what I'll have to do is... Yeah, what I'm gonna have to do is build out Vulcanus enough to the build out Vulcanus to the point that I can ship out some Vulcanus science and use that to research heavy oil crack or good oil cracking or coal. Sorry, good coal liquefaction, and stop wasting all of my coal. And then I can actually build out a large factory for the Vulcanus and purple science that I'm going to need, because I'm going to need a lot of it. Let's see. What is using all of my green circuits? The fact that my bots can't get it here fast enough. Right? Yep, that's exactly it. I understand, bots. We have gone through a petroleum gas reserve. That's not a surprise. Well, let's start making blue circuits. Let me think. For blue circuits, I'm going to want... These? No, they are working. Okay. Weird. Oh, it's because I disconnected that. Or I guess it was never connected in the first place? How many modules do I have? Not enough. Not enough for blue circuits. Okay. So each of these was going to consume 1.5 green circuits. So let's build for one belt of green circuit input. So that's 10 of these eats a belt of green circuits. No. 20 of these eats a belt of green circuits. Okay. So something like this, and then we want 20 of it. How much is that? 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Then delete. Or, well, cut, rather. Not delete. And... for now, let's put that here. With one belt of green circuits coming in from over here, and the red circuits coming in from up here. And then we'll also have to pipe down some sulfuric acid. That's pretty easy, though. Playing from map view is so much easier. Probably the biggest thing I have against most Factorial, or like most other automation games, is that I can't play from map view. How are we doing on bot production? Better, but still very slow. Right. I can also get rid of this. I don't need it anymore. And it's eating valuable bot time. Is that... Okay. We have... Please go away. We have everything we need for blue circuits. And then let's very quickly... I'm gonna have to expand my bad oil cracking, I can tell. Okay, so the problem right now is the sulfuric acid, or the oil cracking. That's the current bottleneck. So let's fix that. Well, not fix, but alleviate it a bit. And then go steal my rocket fuel design from Novice. This one goes... Let's just put it over here, below this plastic. It's always very... Oh, right, it is that easy when you're getting to the point of being able to ship your science, back home. Okay, that's rocket fuel. Rocket fuel connected. Oh my god, these two things aren't connected to each other. And that means we just need LDS to actually start shipping stuff home. Apparently my engineer has been at this for 5 years now. Oh, did I do a massive power cut? I did. Whoopsies. Okay, so that's blue circuits. That's red circuits. Red circuits are mega blocked by petroleum, which is now being blocked by a lack of, let me guess, heavy oil. Yup. So I'm going to have to expand oil cracking against my wishes. I'm just going to double it up real quick. So this goes here, I guess. So that's the coal input, and I gotta write some calcite over here. I'll route it above the oil cracking. And that goes here. And I also need some sulfuric acid. That's easy though. I think it's funny how one of the reasons Space Age, or the devs had to fix the fluid system for 2.0 was that Space Age makes heavy use of fluids in a way that the old fluid system would have just cried at. Alright, there's our heavy oil. And we've just got to route that. Well, just straight in here. Okay. Easy enough. How are the bots doing? We are still slowly getting more bots. Oh my god. The logistics bots have just been pulling stuff out of my inventory for the past 5 minutes. No wonder they aren't available for other tasks. And yep, that's rocket fuel. This is more coal liquefaction that's about to turn on. Oh, I'm out of water. Oh, I see. Alright. And then the water output goes... I'll put it up top. Oh no, that's right, I can't put it up there. I can put it there. Is that going to be enough? I guess we'll see. And I should get I should get started on some early Vulcanist science. Which means, oh my god, I've got to route a belt a very long distance. That's not a great spot for it, but it'll have to do. Just go around everything, it's fine. Too far. Also too far. I guess do that. And just a little further. She says when it still has like half its distance to go. Now this is spaghetti. Let it not be said that I cannot create spaghetti. Okay. And now we're in a spot that has coal and sulfuric acid. And is close by to the lava, so we can make all of our science ingredients. I should automate the rocket silo now, before I need it. Let's see, it takes electric engine. Yeah, uh-huh. So, blue circuits go in a box. And now that we have some tungsten over here, or at least will have some tungsten over here. will have some tungsten over here. Let's very quickly... Okay, first off, we need carbide. Carbide's pretty easy. It's just tungsten, carbon, and acid. Which I should do the carbon first. Carbon is coal and acid. It is also compressive, which is a bit annoying. I'm definitely going to need more acid, or yeah, more acid pump jacks sooner than later. And then output. Might help to set the recipe before I copy paste it. One more. What broke? A robot on novice. Do not care. I'm legitimately impressed that novice has lasted this long. Without my active involvement. Okay, now tungsten carbide. I'm pushing myself a little bit to get Vulcanist science done tonight, because I'm going to want to do a lot to expand this place later. Let's see. We need less carbon than we do carbide. Or tungsten, rather. And then output on the right. That is probably enough. And we just have to connect the coal to the carbon. And that's a whole bunch of tungsten carbide. Love to see it. Then the other half of Vulcanist science is tungsten plate, which is also actually really easy. It's just tungsten and molten iron. And I'll go with 4 of these for now. Oh. Because no way am I making green belts yet, you know? Unsurprisingly, still completely out of petroleum. Let's see. This is consuming 1.6. Each of these consumes 1.5. It's fine. Hi, Leona. How's my kitty? Okay. Then... do I not have to... oh, I have to make... I have to make the tungsten, tungsten plate before I can actually... make the science. That's better. And, oh, right, this stuff takes copper. I always forget about that. Not that it's a problem. Just an, oh, right, that's how it works. And we can just, we are not going to be making near enough that we can't just put it all on a half belt. Let's just make 4 of these for now. That should be enough. Or rather, that should be enough to get us the basic researches we need. I'm just going to put coal liquefaction first on my queue. For no reason in particular. Okay. So output priority right, and shove this in a box. I can stop putting these in a box. And same deal, output priority left. Shove this in a box. And that's metallurgic science. Hooray! Oh wait, I need to connect the copper. Whoops! I need to connect the copper and then also make LDS. Which is not going to be helped. I need more heavy oil cracking. Okay. Deal with that. And shove all this in a box for now. Eventually it'll get dedicated rockets, but today is not that day. Because all we have left to do is make low density structure, and then we are basically free. Free to stay on Vulcans for another 10 hours, that is. I am almost definitely going to need another one of these copper. Okay, good. Modules are cranking away. Oh, I broke a power pole. Every time. Okay. And that should work. And that's more copper, which is going to immediately get turned into low density structure. And what is next? Next is... Right. I kind of need... Oh my god. But I set up more... Oh, I didn't connect it to water. I need so much water. Oh, good. There's behemoths. I need a ridiculous amount of water. Let's see. Actually, like this. That should be everything I need to get even more water. I'm probably going to need to start putting speed modules in these things. I'm also probably going to be running out of acid soon. And by soon, I apparently mean now. Oh dear. What does my production graph for acid look like? Producing 24k, consuming up and down that much. I can make a tank to track it. I have not automated tanks. Go me. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to have to get a better coal patch sooner, or eventually. Right, low density structure. I keep getting distracted by the fact that I don't have enough plastic or enough oil products. Which I suppose is it really a distraction if it's preventing you from doing anything? I guess not. How are we doing on... Okay, yeah. Tungsten has gone down to its natural rate. I'll have to go kill the worms guarding this patch. Is this running? No, because that's not connected yet. About to be. Not enough water. Oh my god. Not enough steam because not enough acid. Well, that makes it a problem all of a sudden. Let's, let's expand power real quick via solar. It's fine if it's not even very good power field. The main point is just to have more power. because I do not want to be caught flat-footed on no power. That would be bad. Okay, looking better. Looking better. And this will also drastically reduce acid consumption, just because of having more power during the day. And then the accumulators will act as a backup during the night. Right? Yeah, that should be what happens. We'll see how it works in practice once we hit nighttime and solar panels go away. Yeah, okay. Better. And it turns out I need to go get an acid patch now rather than later. I wanted to get the one to the north regardless, so we're getting that. Okay, bots, give me my ammo. I need it. A bunch of turrets and a bunch of ammo. Do I have the turrets yet? No, I don't have the turrets yet. Or all the ammo. I have most of the ammo, though. Do I have pumps automated? No, but it's okay for now because... I'm gonna do it anyways, but it's okay because I brought in 50 of them with me. Which is really more than enough. Okay, just need some more gun turrets. I don't really need all these gun turrets, actually. I haven't even been finishing my full kill box, and it's more than enough. Alright. We have 2 worms to kill. 2? First one is the northeast one. Hi, Leona. Hi, baby. That's my kitty. Alright. This is as good a spot as any. Set that all up. Fill the turrets with ammo. I definitely don't need this many, but my physical projectile damage is not as high as I would like, so I'm taking no chances. Now, where is the dang worm? I guess I can just leave this and wait for the worm to show up. And let's put a power pole down here with a radar so I can see when it happens. Oh, there's the worm in the other territory. I can at least expand this tungsten patch. Oh. And that'll help with the speed of science production, as well as other things that require tungsten. Where's the dang worm? Oh my god. Being annoying, that's where it is. Right. Lava everywhere. That used up exactly all of my... big mining drills. Nice. And power all this. Excellent. Okay, but seriously, where is that worm? I'm in your territory. I know you're going to come for me. Hi. Let's see, the main limiter is... The main limiter of my science right now is tungsten ore, which doing this will help with. What a funny looking mining patch. I guess I'm just gonna leave that like this. And in the meantime, I guess I can, I'll put some speed modules in my pump jacks. Hi, worm. Alright, yeah, I do have enough speed modules. Let's, see. Module slots. Speed 2s, please. That'll help with the acid. Yeah, we are basically at 23, 24. And we are spiking well above that in terms of our consumption. Still no sign of that worm. And what does that turn our acid production into? Slowly rising to 37. Okay, that's pretty good. That's probably still not enough, but it's impressive. Hey, BOT. Yeah, we have expanded to another planet. The planet that is definitely not Mercury. How are you doing? How's your day been? Oh, that's what the boss are up to. Still sick? Oh no! But yeah, the factory has been growing. I made all this in stream today. Oh yeah, the nasal drip is the worst. The post-cold nasal drip, yeah. More than you've made on streams today. This has been quite the experience because, again, I need to build keeping in mind the fact that I have to scale to 4x science. And one of the ways space age works is that you can't actually properly scale your planets until you've actually finished the planet and sent science home. For instance, this planet is covered with cliffs. I hate them. And to destroy them, I need cliff explosives, which are... Where are those? Which are a 2000 science research for me. And I also need the... where'd it go? Oh, I also need the coal liquefaction technology to use the good coal liquefaction recipe instead of the simple one, which eats coal like a motherfucker. Oh, there's the worm. Oh, it's a medium. Oh dear. I hope this works. You like the idea of just exploding the cliffs? Yeah, it's great. I guess we're gonna find out if this is enough ammo over here. The answer is apparently not. Or I guess it's just not enough turrets. Oh, no, no, no. We're okay. We're okay. We did it! Through the power of more DACA. We have taken more territory. And it's a good thing, too, because I need more sulfuric acid. Speaking of... Yep, we are still using more sulfuric acid than we consume. Or produce. Yeah, it was definitely a range issue. But also it doesn't matter, because the way resources on this planet work is that you... The way resources work is... First, you take lava that is just infinite and everywhere, and you put it in a pipe. Don't worry about how that works. You did not send that message twice, don't worry. So you take that pipe, you put it, or you take that lava, and then you take it, you put it into a foundry, which with a teensy little bit of calcite, you get molten metal, and you take and you use that molten metal to make your actual resources. And this entire base is being powered off of this many calcite miners. It's a little silly. So the fact that I lost all of those gun turrets doesn't matter. Because the resources that went into them are basically free. And now I'm going to be able to liberate these 2 sulfuric acid patches. And it's a good thing too, because I need them. The acid patches work in the same way as oil in Vanilla Factorio. They're just out there on the ground. Or they last infinitely and take a speed penalty over time to a minimum of 20% yield. Yeah, by killing that one demolisher, I think I have reached a point on Vulcanus where... a we'll see. We'll see how much Vulcanus this actually is enough for. They don't. They don't respawn. It's purely a case of pass a DPS check to take more territory. Module is tier 2 speed, tier 1 speed. And since we're out, yes, I definitely want that many roboports. Oh my god. Yes. Vulcanus is easier than Novice. By a long shot. Arguably all of the space... well, no. Vulcanus is the easiest space age planet in general. But all of the space age planets are somewhat easier than Novice. Partially because you don't have to start them from nothing, although you can, except for the final planet. But also partially because they're more streamlined. Though, when we get to Fulgora and Gleba, you'll see how different from vanilla Factorio they are. Vulcanus is still you're still like plain normal Factorio. It's just that your resources are way easier to acquire. The other two planets are less so like that. This is a terrible use of my roboports, and I do not care. Can I get all the way over here? No, not quite. Just make more... Exactly! Okay, let's send some bots on an adventure. Because we are going to have to pipe quite a lot of acid over here. Also, it may go without saying, but you cannot use an underground pipe or underground belt under the lava. Wait, do I not have pump jacks automated? Oh my god, I think I didn't automate pump jacks. What am I doing? I forgot to automate pump jacks. Okay. Yeah. The red areas are where demolishers have their territory. Let's see. Pump jacks are going. In the meantime, let's get some pipes. And it is time to see the beauty of the new fluid system. Do need to mostly follow the contours of the power poles. So the way it works is that there are 3 tiers of demolishers. Small, medium, which is what I just killed, and large. Each tier has progressively more health and, more importantly, more healing, more regen. The small ones only have 2400. The big ones have 10 times that. So you would have to do 10 times the DPS. Yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't go. Yeah, it just says which one they are if you hover over them. Are there any visible on my map? I don't think so. Also, the bigger ones are much bigger. It's kind of hard to make that mistake if you scout them out beforehand, at least. Which I didn't bother doing because I knew I had enough. Now, I'm going to get a pipeline too long error from building this, and that's fine. The main thing was to have something that I can... have something I can then put the pumps into. I've just got to find my acid hookup. There's my acid hookup. It kind of is a shame that the Factorio devs couldn't figure out a way to make a fluid system that isn't just teleporting fluids, but gameplay needs must. Yeah, just get an acid hookup. And now for the funny part. The large number of pumps I need. Wait, do I really only need... No, there's no way. There's no way that's all I need. It might in fact be all I need. Ah, no. It definitely isn't. We are going to get another pipeline too long error. I can guarantee it. Let me think. How many big mining drills? 35. I should make this coal patch. I should extend the lifespan of this coal patch. With... Oh, yeah, you can see how, you can see what a number has been done on it. So, big mining drill. These things are real good. Because they mine faster, and they drain half the resource patch as a normal mining drill. It's extremely strong. And that resource drain scales with quality. Okay. That'll do. I seem to have cut off power to that section with miners. That's fine. Let me guess. Pipeline too long? Still not I understand why it's not connected now. I was trying to go under lava. Whoopsies. What's our blocker for red circuits again? It's always red circuits. Why is it always red circuits? Oh my god. Because apparently all my red circuits are going into blue circuits. And I didn't actually set something up for buffering the red circuits when I'm not turning them into blue circuits. Output priority right. Well, also, not enough plastic. But what else is new? Let's see. I don't need this anymore. Let's see. And I can get rid of this as well. And we put the foundry that is making more foundries up here by where the lube is. Oh yeah, that's another cool thing about the Space Age buildings. The foundry and the other two that I haven't gotten yet, or other three I haven't gotten yet, is that they have an inherent 50% productivity bonus. Also, you joke about the floor, but that is a reward from doing the floor that you can build over lava is the reward from for the final planet. One of the rewards for the final planet. Okay. Oh, look. Pipeline too long. Just as I expected. Well, easy to solve. And then we need one. Oh, wow. One over here. And that separates all the pipelines. It might help to connect the pump jacks to power, now that I think about it. Takes the bots 5 years to get up there, but that's fine. Because I need another thing of plastic. Correct. Pollution is not an issue here. Thank God. Not enough big drills. Our limiter is red circuits. That's fine. I will just real quick set up some more. Set up some more mining drills. Don't worry about the spaghetti. It's fine. How are we doing on bots? Oh wow, we've almost hit 1,000 of each. Hooray! And then a splitter here. All that for some more coal. The actual issue with my plastic is petroleum, but I'm going to need all of the, or I'm going to need this second one for low density structure regardless. I'm actually really close to sending my new science home, which very thankful for, because I need it badly. And let's make some low density structure. Oh, right, this stuff takes iron and copper. Well, the molten stuff anyways. Let's move this over here. And plastic. We need plastic. We need a decent amount of the stuff, too. Right, I forgot that I want to build this like this. So that I can actually put the plastic directly in. And then on the output, we just have... Each of these makes barely any. Might help to put the output belt as well. There's not FTL travel, but the distances are abstracted. You make a space platform. This is mine, MK Ultra, and you have to shoot asteroids that are between the planets, like that. And you basically have a little factory on a spaceship. It's a really cool challenge. Now I need copper and iron and copper, as always. The iron is this one. And copper is this one. And that makes low density structure. And I now have everything I need. So output priority right. I have blue circuits, low density structure, or at least I will as soon as I write the plastic down here. Which, how are we doing on acid? Oh, I forgot to give the little pump, I forgot to give the pump blocks power. That part's important. Anyways, let's write this plastic down. Oh, that's the wrong belt. Spaghetti. Now then, let's make a few rocket silos. Four should be... Whoops. Four is probably good. And we need the low density structure. Yeah, we need all three of our rocket parts. Where is rocket fuel? Rocket fuel is up here. Whoops, that's a bit too far. And we're almost done. I'd better have some prod 2s. Yes, okay, good. Then connect this to power. And that is how you make some rocket. That's how you make some rockets. I think our acid finally came in. Yes, we peaked at 330k per minute, which is 3 times what we're actually consuming. About time. How's power? Power's a little sketch. Just a little sketch. Did I break a network? I did. Every time. And it shows. Oh dear. Okay, power's back to not normal, but better. Nothing important was lost. Now let's finally... Vulcanus exports. We want 2,000 science at a time. No silos are accepting automatic requests. Yeah, that's an easy fix. And now it is time to send science into space. Or at least it will be once these rockets have finished. Once these silos have finished building their rocket. Let me guess. Limiting factor is... It is heavy oil. What a surprise. It's so funny how long of a thing I made here. Just a Roboport snake. I think I'm going with like conspiracy theories for my space platforms. My current idea was something referencing flat Earth. The joke would be something about like Navis is round because, you know, Factorio takes place on a flat plane. But I'm not sure yet. I still have time before I make it though, because I'm going to want to... I'm going to make a dedicated one for shipping science between Vulcanus and Navis once I'm done. Once I'm done here. If you have no depth perception, everything's flat. So true. But also the world's flat like Minecraft is flat. Okay, yeah. Definitely cannot wait to have my other 2 rockets. Oh, I don't have enough electric engines. Why not? Because I don't have enough engines. Because I'm just consuming them all. Easy fix. Let's make some more engines. And I might want to make some electric engine. I'll make some more electric engines as well. May as well. Doesn't hurt. Ah, by that swarm of bots, I see that the first rocket is ready. Yep. Giant cubes? Sure. And now, while I wait for science to get over here, I need to set up my science labs here to actually take the damn stuff. Because I'm going to be bringing in red or Vulcanus and purple science from Vulcanus. Because purple science is so expensive in terms of steel that I really did not want to have to try and deal with that. So this is filtered to metallurgic and purple. And just copy that across all of these labs. And then finally move this over a little. So we need 2 requester chests with, nope, 1 more. 2 requester chests with an inserter each. Oh my god, finally. And then that one's in the wrong spot as well. Well, that's better. So yeah, 2 requester chests with inserters on each of them. Like so. This one takes metallurgic. This one will take purple once I get there. Have we gotten all of our science? Not yet. The sad thing is, even with the 2,000 science I'm shipping up, that won't be enough to actually... Oh, I need to upgrade my labs to use tier 2 modules. It won't actually be enough to get the technologies I need. Oh no, it's enough to get coal liquefaction. But not coal liquefaction and cliff explosives. Okay, here are my tier 2s. Put these in the labs. Have we gotten our second thing of science? Not quite. Okay. It just takes the boss a little while because I'm not doing any sort of preloading or pre-moving on the science. You believe? I mean, it's just a numbers game, and I have a lot of numbers. I have quite a lot of numbers. Alright, so that's 2k science here. Head back to Novice. And 30 seconds time passed. I am on Vulcanus, but I'm at the point on Vulcanus where I can start playing in remote view on the planet I'm on. That's the Factorio mid-game? Mid to late game. Factorio mid-game is playing in remote view. Let's see. This thing is going to request 2k of this and 2k of purple. Yeah, very fancy. Ah. Sadly, my space platform can't go very fast because it'll die to asteroids if I try. But that's what more damage research and more production are for in the next design. I mean, my science hauler for Navius and Vulcanus is just going to be a copy of this. Hi, Leona. Hi, cutie. My cat's being a sweetie. Just being a cute kitty. She's got a little stool next to me. She's all curled up and napping there. Hi, baby. Okay, we are back to Novice. I could probably stand to up the speed of this a little. And that is Vulcanist science! Hooray! Hooray! Now it's time to see just how fast this research goes. Or I guess how slowly. This is probably going to take a little while to research. We'll see how long, see what it looks like when the labs are filled. Is that disconnected? No. These bots are just being dumb. I see. Alright, what is our SPM? I upgraded the productivity modules in the labs, so they're now using tier 2s instead of tier 1s. So for more effect, but they work slower. 90, 97, 100. I wonder how long that'll last, though. 120. Ooh, okay, okay. 140. Looks like we're capping around 140, 150. Welcome in, Fang. Uh, we just finished Vulcanus. And by finished, I mean finished Vulcanus Part 1, because I'm going to have to massively build out this place. Target acquired. Yeah, all the nests on Novice. Look how, oh, my pollution cloud actually is, settled down a bit. Regardless. The biters are going to have to die. The issue is, check out how expensive artillery is, the research, and how big, or how expensive the starting cost for shooting speed and range and damage are. Artillery is here, but artillery is expensive. Alright. Oh my god. Love it. Love the bots. I'm going to ship this second batch of 2,000 to Novice, because that'll be enough to research cliff explosives, which are the other extremely important thing for building out Vulcanus. I guess you just can't get tungsten on the starter planet. Maybe it's not there. But you need the tungsten for artillery. And also, tungsten used to be tungsten was vanilla, but then Space Age put it on Vulcanus because it's kind of broken. Or, oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Blitz Plays, thank you for the follow. Dogpile, oh no! That's what you meant by target acquired. Oh no! Welcome in. We are, I'm Ruby. We are playing Factorio on Marathon Death World settings, which means Novice is hell, and also I have to build 4 times as much science as otherwise. Welcome in, everyone. How are you all doing? Also, you did kind of catch me at you caught me at a little of an unfortunate time, because I was also planning on ending stream right about now. You're on Railworld and just got to Fulgora. Very nice, very nice. So, but yeah, it's been 7 hours, so I also need to end stream soon. And by soon, I mean in like the next 10 minutes, because I need to eat dinner. But yeah, thanks again for the raid. Oh my god, let me give you a shout out. Or Swift Wing. It's also been 7 hours. Nice, nice. And are leaving for the same reason. Yeah. Let me send my space platform MK Ultra back to Novice. Now that it's got 2K science, and it will be once this gets to Novice, I think that'll be a good place to start wrapping up. The plan, my plan for next time is to, well, Vulcanus is making, how much science is this making? The only other one you saw playing Factorio was a lewd tuber? Oh dear. Very far in? Ah. How is Vulcanus science? Yeah, like we're making 100 SPM here, and I intend to expand that to 1,000. And that way I don't have to think about Vulcanus until much, much later in the game. I mean, yeah, I'd be... well, let's see. Ray... Oh god, Rhaegar is streaming Pyanodons right now. Oh dear. Ah! Oh. MK Ultra has reached Navis. Let's set the save. Snooze that ad. We don't need another ad. Twitch, thank you. Vulcanus Mark 1 complete. What a thing. So happy to have pulled that off in a single stream. Even though I'm going to be here for another 10 hours. But yeah, that'd be fine. Any raid? Do you have someone to suggest a raid? Fang? Mm. It's not my vibe personally, but I'm certainly, yeah, for Factorio. Well, I mean, preferably Factorio, but like if you've got someone that you want to, that you're thinking of, you're open for whatever. I am as well. I'm just a little brain fried and still live, so I need to eat dinner. Because one of my friends is playing Factorio right now, and I could raid him. But... Friends are good? Alright, let's go raid numbers. Oh, apparently they're reworking Fulgora. They're reworking Fulgora. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mara. Oh, also, yeah, thank you as well for the follow, Fang. Yeah, good night, everyone. Appreciate the raid. Do we have a raid message? I need to figure out like a good generic raid message. Yeah, brain is cooked. I usually try to end at like 6 hours as well, or by 6 hours. Next stream is probably going to be Noita on tomorrow or Sunday, and then more Warp Drive collab on Tuesday. And maybe I'll slip in another stream on one of those days. I play Noita? I do! I'm working on Sun Quest right now. Last time, I pulled it off, and then I lost my sun. I made my Dark Sun, and I lost it to a game crash. It was tragic. So instead, I just killed Colmy, killed an 11-orb Colmy, and threw myself into the normal sun that I'd made. All right, yeah, raid's going out. Entangled Worlds, I have no. Oh, the Noita mod, I have not, but I know about it. Also, bye everyone.